Morning, my lady.
Good morning, my lady.
Morning, my lady.
May it please the court, my lady, morning.
May you please place the matter on record, Nelly sealed.
Thank you, Judge. Today is the 28th of November, 2022. Calling the matter of Life Esidimeni Inquest, case number I-001 of 2021. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you very much. I don't see the witness here and the interpreter. Are they there? Morning, Mr. Mate.
Morning, Judge.
Dr. Manamela, are you there?
My lady, good morning, my lady. Let me quickly go to her and check what's wrong.
Okay. Mr. Hodes, are you ready?
Yes, my lady.
Okay. Morning, Dr. Manamela. We have been waiting for you. Are you ready now?
Good morning, my lady. I'm ready. My apology for delays.
Thank you very much. Mr. Hodes, you may then proceed.
Thank you. Doctor, you've had the weekend to consider the document that we dealt with on Friday, page 20639. What's your view, having reconsidered it? I'll put it on the screen if you like.
Matlakala la fetle ki le ka weekend. Ge ile go bjalo eng se le se foditšego.
Can you speed this page up? Okay.
Nelly, look at how small it is. 0639. Yeah.
Se nka se bolelago ka matlakala a mabedi a ke gore o lebelleya a ke thome ka yona e le botšeng. There are ya ko dimo ye page a ke e gopole.
Can
Now,
you please
what-
just a second? Can you please, are you referring to this page 20639?
Yes.
Yes, just be specific and say with regard to this page, because when one is going to read the record, it might be a problem.
Thank you.
o re botsa ke letlakala le feng a ke o lela ka page o re botsa ke page number mang o swana le bjala ke re bolela ka 20639. Yes, my lady.
Yes, what are you saying about this page?
O bo reng ka page
Ka gore mo ke lebeletšeng mo a ke kgone gore nna nka iša godimo mara the page before pele go eta conclusion a ke tsebe that page a ke gopole.
now? It's just that where I am, I cannot scroll this document upwards, but the page just before conclusion, I want to say that I do not recognize it. I also do not remember it.
Le gona go ka lebelela di-date tše ba di ngwadileng mo tša transfer di ngwadilwe before re thoma ka go transfera balwetši.
Now, if you look at the dates that have been written there, that is the transfer dates, they were written there before we could start with the process of transferring the patients.
So ha ona ka mokgwa nka be ke ngwadile gore di-canteen ke tseba gabotse gore ga se re thome ka di-canteen.
There is no way in which I would have written decanting, knowing full well that we would not have started with the decanting process.
And then ge e le latelang ya 30862 yona.
Yeah, just a second. I think we're still on this page. Am I correct, Mr. Willis?
Yes, my lady.
Sale mo page jewe ya 20639.
Continue, Mr. Willis.
What I want to put to you, Doctor, is this was your progress report on the 15th of April 2016, which was one day later than the date that appears there. So in other words, it was after the fact. Do you have any comment?
Ebele ka morago se go diragetse o re nya ka go botsa re ye ke progress report ya gago ya di 15 ja April 2016.
Re be re ka di 15 ja April re be re se re thome ka decanting process.
By the 15th of April, we had not yet started with the decanting process, my lady.
Yes, that's evident from your report, and you give the reason why.
Wa bonagala mo reporting ya gago ebile o fana le ka lebaka la re nkane go le bjalo.
Because Ali refused to release the users.
Come again?
The reason that you give there is that the Life Esidimeni refused to release the patients.
Lebaka le o fana ka lona gore Life Esidimeni ganne go dumelela balwetši gore ba sepele.
A ke gopole taba yeo ka gore Life Esidimeni e be le harentši e discharge balwetši pele re dia decanting a sanka ya gana.
I do not remember that. Life Esidimeni was busy discharging the patients, and they never refused to do so.
Ke ka mo le tla gopola gore nako e ba ile ba ntsha balwetši ba go ya ko Takalane.
You'll remember that at the time when they discharged the patients that were to go to Takalani,
Social worker o ile a botša Sadek.
social worker told Sadek,
Gomme ba
Just hold it there.
well,
ka nako yona yeo ya bo yona eo ke ge ebile
You said,
Oh,
let me help you. You said we should remember, or we would remember that when Life Esidimeni was transferring patients to Takalani.
Sadek.
I haven't finished.
Yeah, also page.
You just said the social worker told Sadek. Can you take it from there?
Thoma gona mo we mo feletseng ka social worker e boditse Sadek.
Go tsweletše taba ya gore social worker e rile ya ko Life Esidimeni go tlhalosetša ba Sadek gore department e ntšha balwetši.
The social worker went to Sadek to go and explain that the department was releasing the patients.
Ka ge re ile ra ka ge Takalani e ile ya yo tšea balwetši ka nako ya gore ba discharge-iwa.
Because Takalani went to fetch the patients at the time when they were being discharged.
Ene ke moka Sadek ya tsentšha ya re iša court ya iša department court morago ga ge o tswile ba šupa e le gore bo swantse o tswile ba 50.
Now, Sadek took the department to court after 7 of these patients were released, when all in all 50 were supposed to be released.
Ba ba ngwadilwe mo for di NGO tše dingwe tše a ke e be e seng ke tlhae ka di date tšana tše ba di ngwadileng mo.
A ke gokwe ore ba ba ngwadileng mo?
Ba tše di ngwadileng mo sliding se.
Now what is written on this slide?
Sa ngwadiwa decanting.
That is the slide with the heading decanting.
Ha o ka mogong ka be ke bolela ka decanting le plan ya gona be se tšhire fetša le Life Esidimeni.
There was no way in which I would have mentioned the decanting. Even the plan thereof was not yet finalized with Esidimeni.
All right, let's leave it here. Continue, Mr. Hodges.
Doctor, yesterday we got to the second slide on this page. Do you remember that?
Yesterday? Come again, Council?
On Friday. On Friday, we reached the second slide on this page under the heading conclusion. Do you remember that?
Wa gopola ge re fetša ka Labohlano e be re le mo sliding se sa conclusion. Yes.
Re be re le mo go sona.
We had dealt with the first bullet point. I'm now turning to the second bullet point as forewarned by me.
Re thomile ka bullet ya mathomo re fetša ka yona bjale re mo go ya bobedi.
Here in your presentation, you said the following, and I'm reading, Mr. Interpreter. The challenge of LE refusing to release MHCUs will lead to releasing the users in large numbers, which will impact on transportation, adjustment of the users and other resources. Do you confirm that, Doctor?
Wa se dumela sa fetšang go balla sona.
Se a se bolela se swantse se tsamaišane le sa ka godimo.
What Council has just read out now, it's supposed to tally with what is on top.
Bjale.
Emaganyana o ne le shata.
My apology, my lady.
Does it come from your side, Dr. Manamela?
From my side, my apology for that. I don't know
Continue.
what. May I just manage this? Stop it, close it, my lady.
What do you want to stop now? I thought that we are not hearing the sound again.
Yeah, I'm trying to stop that. The sound will never come. I'm trying to close the phone. It's from the phone. My apology. I'm trying to stop that.
Yeah.
My apology, my lady.
Are you done, Dr. Mandamela?
Yes, I'm done, my lady. Thank
Is
you.
it off now?
Yes, I put it off. Some, when we put off it, we must put the pin code. That's why it disturbed me a lot. My apology for that.
Thank you very much. You may proceed. If you can just repeat that question again so that we can get going, Mr. Hodes.
Thank you, my lady. The second bullet point under conclusion reads as follows. Challenge of ADI refusing to release MHCUs will lead to releasing the users in large numbers, which will impact transportation, adjustment of the users and other resources. Do you confirm that, Doctor?
Why I do my bullet point sa fe go wala sona mo bullet point ya bobedi.
Ke a e bona le ge ke bolela gore e tsamaishana le bullet le slide sa ka hodimo.
Yes, I can see that. Although I am saying that it's supposed to tally with the slide that is above.
It's not that it does, that it's meant to tell you. It does in fact tally factually. Do you agree?
Ya go botša ke ka mokgwa e bolelago ka gona mo yona bullet point ya go botša.
Ya mpotša a ke gane gore ya mpotša e fela ka ge ke sa gopole ka slide sa ka godimo nka se re ke dumelela le yona mara e ngwadilwe.
Yes, it is here. I can see it. It is telling me. But since I do not agree with the slide that is above this one, I would not say that I align myself to this bullet.
Well, I want to put to you, Doctor, that this was your presentation. Do you have any comment?
Presentation ya gago. O re mo?
A ke gopole maybe ka gore ke kgale a ke gopole ditaba tše ke di boletšeng tše a ke di gopole.
This has happened a long time ago. I cannot remember. I have said a lot of things over this matter. I cannot remember.
So it's a case now of you cannot remember, not that you dispute or deny it. Do you agree?
When I get about our gopole, I said about wa ganetša, o ganetšana le yona. Di do ba fela taba wena o gopole.
Ke ganetšane le taba ya ka slide sa ka godimo. Ke ganetšana le yona. Ka gore a ke gopole re dependa.
I deny or neither I do not align myself with the slide that is above. I never dealt with the aspect of decanting.
I will leave that for argument and move on. But I want to put to you, Doctor, that on 23 March 2016, which predates this presentation, the MHCUs were transferred to Takalani. Do you have any comment?
The MHC did what?
On the 23rd of March 2016, the MHCUs, the medical healthcare users, were transferred to Takalani. Do you have any
balwetse ba ile ba transferwa go ya Takalani e be ile ka di 23 tša March 2016.
Ga se ke tshware ya date we a ke na yona mo go nna mara ke a tseba gore balwetse ba ile ba transferiwa ko Takalani.
I do know that the patients were transferred to Takalani, although I cannot recall the date, neither do I have a recollection of that date.
I want to turn now, please, to a presentation of the progress report by you on 22 April 2016. I'll put it on the screen. It's page 30862.
Go page 30862. Ke presentation ya gago ya di 22 tša April 2016.
You see that it's a progress report to the MEC and senior managers on 22 April 2016, and you are the presenter.
Ko wena o bo e presenter ke progress report ya go ya go MEC le di senior manager. ngwadile hore date ya gona ke di 22 ja April 2016.
Ke a e bona.
Yes, I can see it.
It's 1 week after the previous report that we've just dealt with. You understand?
Ebele ka mora ga beke report ye re be re fetleka e feditšwe go present.
Ke a e bona.
Correct?
I'm going to go to the conclusion on this document. It's at page 30876. But if you want to look at anything in between, please tell me, and Martin will put it on the screen for you. I want to.
Re tlo kitimela kua go conclusion ya gona ge le gone ntho o nyakang go bolela ka yona go ba go fatlela ka yona e leng magareng mo di-pageng tše di le mo magareng o ka di re botša re tla ya mo pageng ye nngwe fela gona bjale re kwa mo go page 30876 mo go conclusion.
The first point there you said the process of NGO's marathon is envisaged to reveal more NGOs that are ready by 30 May, which is the same as the previous report of the week before. Do you confirm that?
E swana le report ya mathomo go swana le la mo presentationeng ya lena bullet ya mathomo ya conclusion.
Ke a e bona.
Yes, I can see that.
And then the more significant one, yet again, is the second bullet, which reads as follows. Meeting with LE, resolve the issue of release of patients to selected NGOs. The placement will be continuing next coming. You see that?
Why wanna bullet mathomo? Why kwa lo re bala ga bjang?
Ke a e bona.
Yes.
What did you mean by that?
O bo tlhalosha o reng botse ka se se le mo go bullet ya bobedi.
Yona ye report ke yona ye la ke rileng ke sa re ke bolela ka yona ya ba go re fetse ka e la pele.
This is the report that I wanted to delve into, but it was said that we should first conclude the initial one.
It's fine. Please answer the question, Dr. Manamela.
Go lokile fela araba.
Just restrict yourself to the question. Then if there is anything that you want to explain later on, you can tell us. We'll give you that opportunity.
When I do araba putisho ge o nyaka go fatlela ba tla go fana kwa go fatlele. Fela ge putisho e le twile wena o do araba twi.
Ke gopela ba boeletse council ya boeletse.
Can council repeat the question, please?
Yes. You say here in the second bullet point, meeting with LE, resolve the issue of release of patients to selected NGOs. The placement will be continued next coming. What did you mean by that?
O bo bolela eng ka se o se ngwadile mo go bullet ya bobedi?
Le yona ye a ke dumele.
This bullet also, I distance myself from it because of the following.
Re bile le meeting wa mafello le LE before ba declare a dispute.
We had the last meeting with LE before they declared a dispute.
And then rabali meeting o mongwe ko Beachwood le HOD ge re be re le ko conferencing.
Then we had another meeting at Beachwood with the HOD at the time when we were at the conference.
And then the last meeting here, Nali Mental Health Directorate revealed Life Esidimeni.
The last meeting that we had with the Mental Directorate and Life Esidimeni.
Ibile ge re ba ki o introduce bo me Masenelo le Dr. Lengkwani.
When I was to introduce Masinelo and Dr. Lengkwani.
Le me Mashile le Mesinelo o mongwe.
And another Sinelo, Miss Sinelo, as well as Mashile.
Ene ko meeting ola bo re sena mathata di issue be re no ba tlhalosetsa gore ro bereka jwang.
In that meeting, we did not have any other issues. It was just to explain to them the manner in which we were going to work together with them.
le bona sa nka ba raisa di-issue so ya gore bona le di-issue mo a ke kgone go e araba.
They also did not raise issues. Now, when like here it's been said that there were issues, I'm unable to can respond to that.
Thank you.
I want to put to you, Doctor, that if one looks at these two progress reports that emanated from you, it is clear that there was a dispute with Life Esidimeni that you then claimed to have resolved.
O nyaka go botsa ge motho o lebelela di-report tše pedi tše wa bonagala gore go na le dispute Life Esidimeni wena o bolela gore wa dispute ya gona ile ya lokišwa goba ya rarabololwa.
Dispute ya Life Esidimeni ile ya rarabolla ene e be ile kgale before ba re go na le termination.
The dispute with Life Esidimeni was resolved, and it was long before it could be said that there was going to be a termination.
I'm going to move on. I don't believe you've answered, but I'll carry on. I want to move forward in time now to the 18th of November 2016. And I want to put to you that that's the date when the Premier, David Makuru, delivered a keynote address saying that an urgent turnaround was needed. I'll repeat that, Mr. Interpreter. I want to move on now in time to 18 November 2016. That's when the Premier, David Makura, provided a keynote address to the effect that an urgent turnaround was needed. Do you have any comment?
Or nyaka go ya pelenyana bjale wa tshela o tshelela kua pele ka di 18 ja November 2016 ke mo go beng ona le war Premier David Makura mo ba bolela gona gore go nyakega ka bjako go bena le tsela ya maleba e tsentšhiwang gore dilo di fetoge maemo a fetoge.
I
do not remember being part of this process.
And to attempt to spur your memory, this occurred at the Kanyisa Awards. Does that ring any bell with you?
O tla leka go gopotša se bua se diragetše kua lefelong le la banke Kanyisa Center.
Kanyisa Center, Kanyisa Awards.
Kanyisa Awards, thank you, Council. Kanyisa, go be go na le di-awards kua Kanyisa. E ka ba ya go gopotša lentšu leo la Kanyisa le awards, e go gopotše.
A ke gopole ke bile ke le invited as mental health go Kanyisa Award.
I do not remember being invited as mental health at Kanyisa Awards.
Then moving forward in time, on the 1st of February 2017, my client, the former MEC, Ms. Dorothy Kodani Mahlanga, resigned as MEC. Do you remember that?
Wa gopola gore re ya ka pelenyana re a tshela bele re tshelela go ngwaga o tlago wa 2017 gore ka di first a di 1 ja February 2017 wo e be le MEC ya Maloba o ile a leboga mošomo a resigna ya le ka MEC e leng yena Qetane Mahlangu. I remember this and I know about it, although I am not certain about the date.
And in August of that year, that's on the 8th of August 2017, the former Judge President Kwepe gave a judgment concerning this matter. Do you remember that?
Ibile gape morago mo ka di 8 ja Augustus 2017 moatlhodi o bele moatlhodi Judge Kwepe o ile a fana ka sephetho mabapi le taba e. Wa gopola?
Ke a gopola gore moatlhodi Judge Mope o ile a tshwara tribunal o ile a ba a dira nka e bea jwang. Ke a gopola le ge ke se sure ka di-date mara ke a
Yes.
gopola.
I remember that there was a tribunal presided upon by Judge Mwepe, although I cannot ascertain the date.
And later that year, that's 2017, on 9 October 2017, the arbitration before Justice Mosenegi commenced. Do you remember that?
Ka morago ga moo re tshelela kua pele ka di 9 tša October 2017 go ile gwa thoma arbitration. Motho a beng a dutše komana madula a bapile mo go arbitration we ke Justice Moseneke.
Ke
Wa
a
gopola?
gopola.
Yes, I remember that.
Thank you. And then you were meant to testify between the 20th to the 27th of November 2017 that you presented a sick note. Do you remember that?
Wa gopola wena o bo swantse o fane ka bohlatse magareng a di-date tšeue tša di 20 go fihla go di 27 tša November 2017 fela a sa nka wa dira bjalo o ile a fana ka lengwalo la ngaka la gore wa ga o tekwe botse.
Ke a gopola.
That I also remember.
Then what happened was on the 8th of January 2018, you made your first statement in relation to this matter. It's at page 5156. It's a handwritten statement that relates to the deceased, Sizwe Glatswayo. Do you remember that?
Bjale la mathomo bjale ge o thoma bjale go bolela ka taba e mo o ileng wa fana ka statement sa gago wena mabapi le ba bang ba ba jwa setlhabelo mo e leng Sizwe Hlatshwayo. O tla se bona statement sa gona se ngwadilwe ka seatla ke mo go page 5156 e be le ka di 8 tša January 2018.
The 8th of January 2018.
E be le ka di 8 tša January 2018.
Ke gopola Sizwe nka e gopotswa maybe nka ya ko yona page ewe.
I remember this name Sizwe. Can my mind be jogged on this aspect? Can I be given an opportunity to refer to that particular page?
Sir?
Yes, you can go to that page.
Ya kwa go yona. Dira bjalo.
We put on the screen for you. Yeah, the doctor, it's on the screen for you.
Ba e beile mo screening ke we a bonagala.
Okay.
Yes.
You confirm this? See, if we look at paragraph 2, you say there, on October 2016, I cannot recall the date, Dr. Lebete Sukal visited the family of the deceased Sizwe Glatswayo. See that?
Ka ba go bjalo go ya ka mokgwa o ngwadileng ka gona mo paragraphong ya bobedi gore Dr. Lebete o ile a wetela kwa ga bo Sizwe Hlatshwayo ba fana le ka address ya gona mo we e be le ka October ka 2016 gore ga o gopole date botse.
And to enable you to confirm, if and ask my attorney to turn to page 5158, you'll see your signature there, Doctor.
Okay, ke a e gopola.
Yes, I remember this.
Then I want to put you just in the sequence of events that on the 22nd of January 2018, my client, Ms. Dorothy Kodani Mahlangu, testified before the arbitration. Do you have any comment?
O nyaka go fa tiragalo tše ka tatelano ya tšona O thoma le ka gore ka di 22 ja January 2018 wo Miss Qedani Mahlangula a fana ka bohlatse kwa arbitrationeng mo pele ga Judge Mosanek. O dumelana le seo?
a ke gopole di-date mara ke a tseba gore o ile a fa botlhatse.
I do not remember the dates, but I do know that she did testify.
Thank you, Doctor. The next thing that happened is you made a statement, which we find is at 5758. My lady, this is the document referred to as KK without a number, and it starts at 5758. I'm going to put it up
Come again?
for you, Doctor.
The page is on, on which page?
5758, my lady. So it's just coincidental. Previously, her statement was 5156. This is 5758.
Mathomo wa le statements a go bele 5156 bjale re bua mo letlakaleng la 5758. Document ya gona e be bitswa e ngwadilwe ke KK.
You recognize this document, Doctor?
Go ya ka mokgwa ba beileng ka gona mo screening document e le a e tseba.
E no ntsha statement e ka kgona gore ba ishe nyana ke bone.
My lady, the document just it highlights the head note where it's written statement. Can it be scrolled up so that I can be able to browse it?
You can also go on case line to this page, Dr. Manamela. It's much easier there. You have been doing that. You can do that quickly, please.
Lo wena o swere di computer mo weng go shumane le yona o ta se bona statements.
Thank you, my lady.
Yes, I recognize this statement.
Who typed this statement?
Come on, I learn as the type of statements. I did.
I want to take you through the statement.
Most statement in se katatelano ya sona.
At paragraph, we can start at paragraph 8.
Paragraph 8.
You read it and confirm that that is what you typed there.
Wa dumela mo paragraph 8 ke seo se ngwadileng se go ba seo se typileng se se ngwadileng mo we. Yes, that is what I typed.
And you'll see the last sentence there says, this is important because that mischaracterization was later used descriptively to denote that there were no plans preceding the transfer of MHCUs to NGOs, or rather that the decanting process was chaotic. Those were your words. Do you agree, Doctor?
That's correct.
In other words, what you're saying there is that there was a planning and it wasn't chaotic. Is that correct?
Ka mantswe mangwe ha wa wena se o se bolelang go be gona le plan e bile plan ya gona e be sa tlhakatlhakana e be se pela ka thelelo.
Se ke se bolelang mo ke gore ke leka o tlhalosa gore leina la project e be e le eng.
What I'm trying to explain here is I'm trying to explain what the name of the project was. That is what I'm trying to explain.
That's not the question, Doctor.
You
used those words. Do you agree with me?
Number 8
Just a second. Doctor, if you look at this statement that counsel has just referred you the second statement on this paragraph. The first one, it reads, I must, however, point out at the onset that the project to implement the termination of LE contract has been mischaracterized as the marathon project when in fact it was not. Now the next statement. So the question relates to this next statement. If you can just read it to yourself and answer the question. Because what council wants to understand is, what did you mean by this? Am I correct, Council?
Thank you, my lady.
Council unyaka o tlhaloshe gore o bo bolela eng ka seo se ngwadileng mo. Nko se bale o humotse o se balla ka pelong namile o arabe. O bo tlhalosha eng botsebotse.
The second statement, please.
Mo e thomang gona ka this is important because
Kiri. Statement se ke se ngwadile. Ge re lebella second statement. Se bolela gore later.
Yes,
later.
this statement, I've written it. When we look at the second part of this paragraph, it talks about later.
Yes.
Mischaracterization yela later. Ile ya shumishwa.
This mischaracterization was later used.
Ba bolela gore bo sena plan. Ibe e shumisha mischaracterization. Iri ba e shumisha ba re bo sena plan.
How they portrayed is that there was no plan. That is the mischaracterization itself.
Ya ba ya mischaracterize gore le yona decanting process ibe jo ba chaos.
It further was mischaracterized that even the decanting process was thrown into chaos.
Cheka moka di revolver godimo ga lebitso lela ba le mischaracterizileng ge ba fa project.
This revolves around the name of the project, which was mischaracterized at the time when the project was put together.
Thank you. Can you pass this?
Thank you. So what you're saying here, Doctor, is that in actual fact, the project was well planned. Is that correct?
Come on, Joe Mangore, wona ba do mischaracterize fela. Botse project e be planwe botse.
A ona mo ke re be planwe botse mara e be e planwe. O bile le di plan ke rialo mo ke ra.
I'm not saying that this project was properly and adequately planned. All what I'm saying is there was a plan.
And you conveyed that plan to the people that you made your presentations to, including the MEC. Do you agree?
Plan where we lay wa fana ka yona go batho ba obe ba direla di presentation go tsenyeletša le MEC.
Project team le yena MEC be ba planner together.
Project team and the MEC, they were planning together. It wasn't only myself.
The point I'm making, Doctor, is that the project team, including you, presented a plan in the presentations to the MEC. She was not part of the planning. Do you have any comment?
Yale o re sa go botsa sona ke se wena ga mo le project team le la presenter plan ye kwa go MEC. MEC o be a sena le lena ga le dia plan e ka ba go bjalo na.
Aki nkanoro hafu kare le ge be a sena le rena o be a fa di input tše di yang ka gare ya plan e.
I would say I would agree and disagree in the same vein. Why? Is because even if the MEC was not with us at the time when we were putting the plan together, but she did give inputs that were captured into the plan itself.
O fa motlhala.
Just to give an example.
gore re meet le di-family e be le mo planning.
That we're supposed to meet with the families, it was in the plan,
Le yena a endorse.
and she endorsed it accordingly.
Ya gore di-engineer di tle ka mo di ye ko di-NGO le dipetlele.
That the engineers were supposed to pay a visit to the NGOs and the hospitals.
Ke ye nngwe ya di-recommendation tša gage ka mo gare ya plan e.
It is one of her recommendations which is contained in this plan.
Thank you. And then if you'll turn to paragraph 11, further down this page, you've written there, the objectives of the marathon project was to ensure that all the hospitals and NGOs that would receive the MHCUs from LE were suitable and eligible to provide services according to minimum standards and norms of quality care. Do you confirm that, Doctor?
O dumela ke se wena o se ngwadileng mo go paragraph 11.
Ke a dumela.
I confirm that, Council.
And I want to put you that this was part of your and your project team's responsibilities. Do you have any comment?
Ore ebe ile moshomo wa gago ga mmogo le project team kana go lebeledi ya moshomo o dumelana le se bua.
Ke dumelana le sona le ge ke nyaka gore bo council ba se kwešiše gabotse gore ke eng se.
I agree with that, although I would want to expatiate further so that council can understand what does this clearly mean.
Goba le nna ke kwešiše gore council o bolela ka NGO marathon sub-strategy goba o bolela ka the whole termination strategy.
And also to understand whether council is referring or is talking about the NGO sub-strategy,
NGO marathon.
NGO marathon sub-strategy, or council is referring to the termination.
I'm referring to what's in your statement at paragraph 11, Doctor.
Ore ga bolela ka dilo tše dintši o di wa bolela ka seo se ngwadile go mo go paragraph 11.
Okay, ona nka e tlhalosa ka tsela ye gore paragraph 11 ke nnete re bile le strategy se ba reng ke NGO marathon e na le objectives tša yona ka gare ya main termination.
Ka gare ga?
Ka gare ya main termination heading.
Yes, I can agree that what is contained in paragraph 11 is, as it stands, we had that NGO marathon strategy, which is contained in the main termination.
Now I want to do the same with paragraph 12. I want to read it to you for your confirmation. It was also, beg your pardon, Kara, Mr. Interpreter. It was also intended that NGO marathon visits would be undertaken by the provincial and district mental health coordinators, project team, as well as some families of the MHCUs who took part in the family committee established for that purpose. There were several planned meetings and visits to NGOs.
Paragraph 12, correct.
And I want to put it similarly, this was the responsibility of you and your project team. Do you have any comment?
Onyaka go botša gore go swana le tše dingwe se e be le mošomo wa gago a mmogo le project team yo bo šoma le yona.
Ke nnete.
That's correct.
And the same would apply to paragraph 13. And to read it to you for confirmation. The marathon strategy was a specific system designed to involve all the project team members to go from facility to facility, in brackets, NGO/hospital, close brackets, to assess, evaluate, and authenticate the suitability of facilities, to accommodate MHCUs, and to make recommendations for improvement before transferring patients. Do you confirm that?
Paragraph 13.
Ke dumelana le sona.
I agree with that.
And that was part of your and the project team's responsibility. Do you
e
agree?
be le mošomo o swantse o dire ko wena ga mmogo le team ya gago e leng project team.
go bjalo.
Correct.
Right. If you'll turn to paragraph 15, Doctor, you'll see that it says there, through the marathon project, psychiatrists, for an example, wrote and signed the reports on NGO readiness recommendations. Do you confirm that, Doctor?
O dumelana le seo se ngwadilego mo paragraph 15?
Ke nnete.
That is correct.
And I want to put to you, not only is it correct, this is what you told my client, the former MEC. Do you agree?
Ore a se nnete fela se se ngwadilego mo paragraph 16 ke seo se boditšego le MEC wena o mmoditše seo se ngwadileng mo.
Ke se re mmoditšeng sona ebile ke se le yena a ile a re se recommenda.
Yes, that is what we told her, and it is also what she recommended.
Thank you. And the same would apply, Doctor, to paragraph 16. I'm going to read it to you for confirmation. The truth is, rather than a chaotic picture portrayed through negative connotation of Marathon Project, elaborate planning process and engagement with various stakeholders took place before the transfer of MHCUs to NGOs. See attached project plan marked Annexure MJM1. You confirm this paragraph, is that correct?
Analysis, paragraph number 16.
Go bjalo.
Correct.
And that's what you had told to my client, the MEC. Do you agree?
Ke seo se boditšego MEC ola wa maloba. O bjale?
Se nka se re ke se bodiše MEC ola wa maloba ka gore report e ke be ke ngwalela kwa ke maphodisa dilo tše di le mo o be a di tseba
I wouldn't say that this is what I told the former MEC. She already knew the contents of what was in the plan. This report, the one that is before me, I was writing it down for the police.
If you then turn to 17.1 under the question, who authorized the Marathon Project and why? You've written in 17.1.1 the following. The GDOH, through the former member of Executive Council at MEC, Ms. Kudani Mchlangu, and the former head of the department, Dr. Tiego Sedabano, authorized the termination of the service level agreement the GDOH held with Ali, setting in motion what is now incorrectly being referred to as the Marathon Project. Do you confirm that you wrote that in your statement?
O dumelana le seo se o se ngwadile mo statementeng sa gago o 17.1.1. Correct.
And what I want to put to you, Doctor, is that this instruction came from the Premier's Budget Committee. Do you have any comment?
Or instruction e tswa go Budget Committee ya Premier.
Le nna ke kwile gana mo
Yes, I also heard that it comes from there.
Thank you. You'll turn the page to 17.1.4. You've written there, the former MEC Mchlangu, the HOD Dr. Sedabano, and the project leader Dr. El Mosanochi went on to chair several other subsequent project meetings. Examples of these project meetings are attached to Annexure MJM4. Do you confirm that, Doctor?
17.1.4. I confirm.
And my instructions are that once you receive the information from those people who chaired those committees, you pass that information on to the MEC and the executive. Do you agree?
Or wena ga o khwetša information ye uwe go batho ba uwe ba ile ba go fa yona o la e fetišetša kwa go MEC le go ba bagolo.
Ke a latlheanyana ba ra information e fe gona mo.
I'm getting a bit lost. Which information is council referring to?
In there, you speak about meetings that were chaired by these people, and what I'm putting into the information from those meetings was conveyed to you, and you in turn conveyed that to the MEC and the rest of the executive. Do you agree?
Information a bolelang ka yona ke e tswa mo di meeting je di be di swara ke bona batho ba bolelang ka bona mo 17.1.4 gore ba swara di meeting yale se uwe se ba swara di meeting ka sona gore ba feditše bjang ka di meeting tšewe information eo ba e file wena namile wena information ewe wa e fetišetša kwa go MEC ga mmogo le ba bang ba di manager tše di kholo ka kudimo department executive.
Aowa ga se nnete se ka mokgo councillor e kwešišago ka gona.
No, my lady, may I explain it? It is not correct the manner in which council understands this. Tlaloša.
E ra gore meeting ya project e be tšheriwa ke MEC.
It means that the project meetings were chaired by the MEC.
Ge a le gona.
Huh?
Ge a le gona.
Oh, she would chair this meeting if she would or she shall have been present at the time.
Whenever she is available.
Thank you, my lady.
Ene ge a se gona o tla chaira ke HOD, the former HOD, Dr. Silobani.
And in a case where she was not available, the former HOD, Dr. Silobano, would play the role of chairmanship.
Ge babedi ba ba sego, the project leader, Mr. Mosenuri, ke ena a tlo chaira meeting.
If these two were not available, the project leader, Mr. Mosenuri, would be the one that chairs the meeting.
And gona mo ira gore MEC le bona ba babedi ba ke bona ba chaira meeting ka o šielana. Ge a sego.
That would then mean that the MEC and these other two officials were interchanging in chairing these meetings.
And ile gore ge ba sego, ge a sego ba tlo mo fa report.
And that would mean that if the MEC would not have been available, they then would give her the report.
Una le di minutes tše di tlhalosang tšatši le a bile gona a chaira meeting le gore o rileng di gona.
There are minutes where she was available, where she chaired the meeting, and those minutes also contains the substance of what she had said in those meetings.
Nka le fa mohlala ge ba ya nyakega.
I would give an example if I'm challenged to do so.
No, you give an example, but the point that I want to make is if those three persons chaired the meeting, the purpose of the meeting was to get feedback from you and the people that worked beneath you. Is that correct?
If batho ba le ba shele di meeting lebaka la gona be le gore ba go fe se boletšego kwa meeting ga mmogo le batho ba o šomago le bona. O bjale?
Lebaka la bona e be le gore ba humane progress report.
The purpose would be for them to get the progress report.
That's exactly my point. From you, as we've seen in those documents, do you agree?
Go tšwa go wena bjale ka se re bodi mo di reporting tše dingwe.
Go tšwa go nna le go tšwa go ba bangwe ba ba allocatilweng mešomo e mengwe.
Yes, from me as well as from the others that were allocated other responsibilities.
Yeo ba tla e romelang go nna ka collator report e 1.
They would then send this information to me. I would in turn fuse all this information into one.
Ge ile re ke ya kgonega o ba go anyakega tše dingwe ba be ba ke presentela bona.
If it was needed or if it was so required or possible. Some of this information, they were giving it by making presentations all by themselves.
And then if you look at 1716 and 1717, I'll read them to you. But the point that I'm making is you in turn received information from them about the budget problems and the financial problems. I'm going to read it to you. I also had been made aware that the Auditor General South Africa had raised issues from a procurement point of view about the LE contract, which had been in existence for almost 36 years. The termination had also been intimated and spoken about as part of former MEC Mahlangu's budget speech. So that, what you can conveying there, which you're in agreement with, is you were told that there were problems in getting a clean audit. Is that correct?
E ka ba go bjalo re se ba go botša sona mo ke gore wena o boditšwe gore go be go na le mathata mabapi le budget e be sa sepedišwe botse.
Ke nnete.
Correct.
Sure. Then we can move forward because we're in agreement on a lot of issues to page 5763, paragraph 17.2.2. You can read it. But the point that I'm making is that you signed the licenses. You'll see it in 17.2.2. I'll read it to you if you like. Pursuant to the above regulation, the licenses were signed by officials of the department at director level and even at deputy director level.
Mr. Hotez, I think you are too long. If you can just, please just repeat and just go slow.
Thank you, my lady. I'll repeat and I'll stop it.
You've just referred us to page 5763, paragraph
17.2.2, my lady.
Okay, yes.
That I was making is that this witness signed the licenses.
Okay.
And then I'm going to read it in sentences.
Can the interpreter interpret first?
Or really, when I will sign and draw young over John Gula sign the license. You are wala sales and what over sales a type below more paragraph here we are 17.2.2.
It says that pursuant to the above regulation, the licenses were signed by officials of the department at director level, even at deputy director level.
Wala yona we are gamela we the license dile di ja signwa ke ba swerego ba le mo maemong a director or deputy director on a department.
And you say that I, meaning a reference to yourself as a director of mental health services, signed licenses, which is something consistent with what my predecessor did, and you attach as MJM7 examples of people that signed licenses to NGOs before your time. Is that correct, Doctor?
Aba dira moshomo bo dira le ena o ba dira fela bjalo a saena tsona di license jewe ibile wa dira attachment ya gona e bitša ke MJM7 one example ja gona ja di license tšeleng tša saenwa go ya go di NGO peleng. Yes, I know about this. It's true.
Thank you. Then you explain the process, and in 17.2.8 at the foot of that page, you stated as follows. After the NGO audit, the districts would prepare a budget and request the issuing of the licenses. The deputy director responsible for NGOs in my directorate, Mr. Kurbis, would prepare the license for my signature. The status report of the NGO would, together with the prepared license, be presented to me, and based on the recommendations received, I would sign the license. Is that correct, Doctor?
Oh, well, come on, the joga gona. Come on, fa jang ba la ka gona go dira re tshefela bjalo.
Ke nnete bentse be di prepare ke ena a mpotsa report ya gona.
Ke Jacobo sa ba di prepare.
Ke nnete.
Yes, that is correct.
And then you make it clear that you relied on the information given to you in the next two sub-paragraphs, which I'll read to you, 17.2.9 and 10. You said that all new NGOs were visited by the relevant districts together with the provincial staff. I, being a reference to yourself, only visited some of the NGOs as there was a team responsible for NGO visits whose reports are relied upon. Is that correct, Doctor?
Oh, hello,
Eh.
doctor.
Ubjalo, ubjalo.
Correct.
And I want to put you, that's what you explained to my client, the MEC, as well. It's consistent with your statement here. Do you agree?
Ke seo se boditšego sona se se ngwadilweng mo wa 17.2.9 to 17.2.10.10 ke seo se boditšego MEC go ya ka mokgwa o se kwadileng ka gona.
Se ka mokgwa ano o se leng ka ona, o mongwe le o mongwe o ke mmoditšeng, o raya gore ke mmoditše ka mokgwa o.
It is the way it is. Everyone that I have reported to, it means that I have reported to them in the same manner in which it stands here in the statement.
Thank you. And then if you go to the foot of that page, you refer to your involvement in pre-inspection of NGOs and reports thereof. Do you confirm that, Doctor? 17.4.
Or 17.4. Wa dumela wena o bole gona ka nako o bo diwa di inspection kwa go di NGO gona re e ka ba di maemong a mabotse na.
E be le potšišo ye ba e botšišang ba ko SAPS. Nna ke ngwala heading ya bona ka mo e leng ka kgona ke bolela jaaka.
This 17.4 was a question that came from SAPS. And to this question, I then gave a response.
Yes, and your response there is consistent with what you had explained to my client, the MEC. Do you agree with me?
Ka mokgwa o ba arabileng ka gona go swana le ka mokgwa wena o reportileng ka gona kwa go MEC go bjalo.
E le ka gore ke lebelele yona 12 eo. Ke kgona ke re e go bjalo mara ke tla be ke reportile nnete e ke e tsebang.
I'm trying to search for what I had said so that when I confirm, I would be certain. But
if you turn
the report that I would have made, it would be something that is within the ambit of my knowledge.
Perfect. And if you turn to the next page, you will see that you gave an example of what had occurred on the 16th of June 2016 at the Cullinan Care and Rehabilitation Center. Was that in 17.4.2 through to 17.4.4. Would you read and confirm that, please, Doctor?
O ka bala mo bue ebile o re botse re ka ba go bjalo 17.4.2 go fitla go 17.4.4.
Mr. Makani, can you please assist? We can't be hearing this voice through and through, please.
Doctor, do you confirm that you said that through your intervention?
We'll do so, my lady. We'll do so.
Just a second. I'm so worried about the sound.
Yeah, we'll do so, my lady. We've got the technician next to us to assist. Next to Dr. Manamele, my apology, my lady. We just have to call him.
Okay.
Thank you.
You'll see that you said that you intervened to ensure that the facility which the government had spent almost 10 million rand renovating to accommodate MHCUs was optimally utilized. Do you
I'm
agree?
sorry to interrupt you. There is a hand, Mr. Sibara.
My hand is not up.
Yes, but it looks up here.
Is it? Oh, sorry, my lady. On my side it doesn't show. Let me just go into the.
Okay.
Try to let me remove it again. Okay.
It's
Thanks, my
removed.
lady. Thank you.
Mr. Hodis,
Yes, Madam.
sorry for the interruption. You may proceed.
Doctor, you agree that you saw to it that through your intervention, the facility where the government had spent almost 10 million rand renovating to accommodate MHCUs was optimally utilized as appears in 17.4.2. Do you agree, Doctor?
O dumelana le yena or wena o ile wa tsenelela go bona gore department ka mokgwa e šomišitše mašeleng a mantšhi ka gona lefelo leo le šomišwa ka tsela ya maleba ka ge department e šomišitše madi a go lekana tšhelete ya go lekana le 10 million sewe gape se sepedišana le seo se bolela go mo go 17.4.4.
O bile ke yona.
Yes, that's correct.
And if you'll read through, Doctor, please, to 17.4.11, you'll see that's the Ms. Njatlo, Ms. Noyile debacle, and you said in 17.4.11, Ms. Njatlo and Ms. Noyile were not prepared to help either through NGOs, sharing in the renovated building, or through Siabadinga accommodating more MHCUs, despite there having been enough space for this. In particular, Ms. Noyile declared that she was not prepared to take more than the bed she then had and managed. Her stance was supported by Ms. Njatlo. Do you confirm that, Doctor?
Can I be given opportunity to read from gona mo Councillor be a bolela go fitlha gona go, please?
And I just have time to read the entire passage that the
read down
council has referred to.
In fact, Doctor, you can read all the way up to 17.4.14 and tell us whether you agree with what's contained in your statement there. That would end that debacle between Njata and Noyile, which was the subject of a lot of evidence before this inquest.
17.4.14.
Thank you.
I see we're only left with 2 minutes to take the lunch, the tea adjournment. Can we then break as she's busy reading that, so that when we resume, we just proceed? The witness can be warned.
Thank you.
Re tlo ya teng gona bjale do tswela pele o bale o sa le ka fatshe ga kana o ska boledišana le motho ka bohlatse bja gago ya kwana.
Thank you, my lady.
Witness one, my lady.
Might please the court, my lady.
Thank you. reminded that you're still under oath. I don't see her again there.
Yes, yes.
Mr. Interpreter, are you there? Mr. Interpreter?
Stop.
Mr. Matthew, we've been waiting for you now.
Muted, sir.
The witness is reminded that she's still under oath.
My lady, the interpreter is muted.
You are muted, Mr. Matthew.
Thanks, my lady.
Thank you.
O sa go botsa o sa le ka fatshe ga kano re a kwana.
Re a kwana.
That's it, my lady.
So, Doctor, you've read up to 17.4.14. Do you confirm the contents in your statement?
O di wa di le di paragraph tše we go fitla go 17.44.
Engo bjalo.
Yes.
Thank you. Then in 17.5.1.
Just before you proceed, the question was whether you have read them and confirmed them.
Wa o dumelana le tšona.
Ke dumelana le tšona.
Confirmed.
Thank you.
Proceed.
And in 17.5, you were asked whether any meeting held with NGOs and feedback of those meetings, and you said that the NGOs were involved in meetings from 13 November 2015. Do you confirm that, Doctor?
O boditšwe go be go na le di-meeting le di-NGOs or wena e le gore le la hwetša feedback di-NGOs di be di le gona ebile gape le ile la swara di-meeting go tloga ka date ya di 13 tša November 2015.
Go bjalo.
Correct.
Thank you. And then in 17.6, you were asked about evaluation of patients, and you said that pre-placement evaluations were done to all patients by the LE doctors and the allocated mental health review board doctors. Do you confirm that, Doctor?
O dumelana le seo se o se ngwadilego a wa araba 17.6.
Go bjalo.
That's correct.
And then in 17.6.3, you said
How far, if I may, how far are we going to go with this document, Mr. Hodes?
My lady, I just want to get to the conclusion. I'm trying to get this quickly.
Please, because I'm just worried some of the things because I get this is her statement, isn't it?
Yes, it is your statement, my lady.
Yes, unless we can just go to the relevant parts and lay it to rest, please.
Thank you. A premise on that, Doctor, that it is attributable to you. If you turn to 17.7.1, and just
Go level 17.7.1.
which is under the question, were the families notified of patients' movement? And then in 17.7.1, you said that in terms of placement meeting we held with LE, the LE social worker was to notify the families of patients before they moved to NGOs, as LE had the patient's records, including contact details. So do you confirm that you placed the responsibility for informing the families at the door of LE? Is that correct?
At the door of LEs, yeah. Mošomo o wa go tsebiša di family ka balwetši go tšwa ga bona e be le mošomo lona le o fileng life Esidimeni re o dire.
Ebe isi wa gore o file life Esidimeni fela le rena re o dirile. Mara mo
That responsibility was not only given to Life Esidimeni, we also took part in doing so.
You
ene
don't- That's my point, Doctor. You don't say that in your statement. Do you agree?
Fela mo statement sa gago ha o bolele bjalo.
kere okay in terms of placement ge re ba tlosha re re wena o ya ko entšeng ewe e be le
Yes.
mošomo o re o kwanetšego le Life Esidimeni
When
gore
we were
Life Esidimeni
when we were placing them, when we were removing them, telling them that this one was going to go to this other NGO, this is what we have agreed upon. We had agreed upon with Life Esidimeni.
gore bona ba botše di-family ka gore ba na le di-contact gore magabu wa tloga o ya NGO ye itseng
That they must keep contact with the families because they are the one that had contact details of the family members.
ene rena ba health ge re seno ba amoela le rena re a confirma goba re botša ba di-family gore magabu for example o tlile mo NGO ya rena
And after we from health had received the patients, we would then confirmed receipt of a particular patient by liaising with their families to inform them that their loved ones are with us.
Now, in your statement, you said that Life Esidimeni refused to hand over some of the MHCU's medical records. I want to try summarize this. You said in paragraph 17.7.8 and 17.8.1. Do you confirm that, Doctor?
7.8, 17.8,
17.8 and 17.8.1.
le 8.1. O bolela Life Esidimeni e be gana bjale go lefa di-records tše ding tša balwetši.
ebile bjale they didn't give some of them
Yes, that's how it became.
And towards the end of your statement in 17.8.4, you said that even the tribunal found that they should be held liable because they hadn't handed over all of the patient's records. Do you see it there in 17.8.4?
E ka ba wa e bona mo go 17.8.4.
You say
Well,
Nena?
I'm still looking for it.
No problem.
Di-NGO tše di leng tša ke nnete di leng tša bolela gore a ba khwetša di-record ka moka ke nnete tribunal e lebeletše jwale
Yes, the NGOs that mentioned that they did not get all the records. Yes, it is true that the tribunal frowned at this.
Just to move on in time, on the 19th of March 2018, Justice Moseneki made his arbitration award. Do you confirm that? 19 March 2018.
Gape a re a pelenyana ka di 19 tša March ka 2018 Judge Moseneke o ile a fana ka sephetho sa gagwe mabapi le arbitration a ba e swere e ka ba go bjalo.
ke tseba gore o ile a fana ka sephetho le ge ke sa gopole date
I do remember that the judge did give or pronounce his findings or his award on the arbitration, although I cannot remember the date.
Right, and then after that, both you and the former MEC, my client, were called upon to make warning statements. My client did compiled hers and signed on 21 May 2018. You did yours on the 30th of May 2018, as I can show you on page, it starts at page 1663. Do you confirm that process, Doctor?
Yale, amra ga mogwe. Wena ga mmogo le wo MEC. Lile la bitswa go tla go signa the warning statement kaute. E be le ka di 21 tša May 2018 ge a signa sa gagwe wena wa namile wa signa ka di 30 tša May 2018. Ge o nyaka go e lebelela ya mola mo page 1663.
And I'll show you your particular signature because you always rely on that before you confirm at page 1672. You see your signature under the date 30 May 2019 and you refer to an annexure 8. You confirm that.
Wa e bona signature ga go mo letlakaleng lewe mo signeng ka di 30 tša May 2019. Yes. Yes, I can see my signature.
Okay, so you confirm that.
Wa dumela ke a gago. Confirmed.
And your annexure A follows after that, which is consistent with this statement that I've already taken you to. You're of the view that you and the department had done nothing wrong. Do you agree with me?
Wena go ya ka mokgwa statement se go fetša go signa gore wena go ya ka wena le mo department a gona selo se se phošo se le se dirilego go bjalo. Where is that written, Council?
If you look at page 1648 all the way through to page 1662, you'll see your statement, Doctor.
O lebelela 1648 go ya go 1662 o tla bona ke statement sa gago ka moka seo.
My lady, if I can just have a few moments just to point out to you. If you look at paragraph 13 on page 1650.
Before we do that, was she given an opportunity to look at this statement?
This is another one, my lady.
Yes, but this one, did she look at the statement? Was she given that opportunity?
She referred to it in chief, my lady. Yes, she was given.
She referred to it in chief?
Yes, my lady.
Okay, okay.
Doctor, look at page 1650, paragraph 13. You said that all transfers were done with the utmost of care and with only the best interest of the patients at heart. Do you agree?
Paragraph 13, 1650. Or the transfer ka moka tše di dirilwe ka tsela ya maleba ebile le ka go kwelana ga balwetši.
Ke kgopela o se bala gobane ke kgale ke se badile ke kgopela o se bala.
Can I read it?
Paragraph e ba bolelang ka yona.
Let me just read this paragraph that has been mentioned, Malika.
You can read the whole statement. I don't know how far Mr. Odes is going to go with it, but you can look at it so that you can answer properly. I think we can give you about 10 minutes and then you'll tell us when you're done.
Thank you, my lady. It will save time in the long run. Thank you, my lady.
All right, thank you.
O ka se bala ka moka statement se ta go fa metsotso e lesome ka moka. O se bale o ikgopotše se o se ngwadilego moo.
Doctor, do you confirm everything that you've read in that statement?
O dumela ka moka o dumelana ka moka le seo se ngwadileng o se ngwadisitse mo statementeng seo jwale ka ge o fetša go se bala?
Ke a dumela.
Yes, I confirm.
And in that statement, you do not blame anything on the former MEC, my client, Ms. Dorothy Godani Mahlangu. Do you agree?
Ebile mo statementeng se a gona mo wena e le gore gone mo o šupago MEC wa maloba ka monwana gona.
Aowa, ke šupe motho ka monwana.
I do not blame anyone.
100%. In fact, you never even mention an incapacity or lack of resources. You create the impression there that everything.
There, yes.
Thank you. Shall I repeat it, my lady, and I'll shorten it?
Yes, please don't say a lot, please.
You do not attribute the problems to incapacity. Is that correct?
Ebile gape a gona mo o šupago gona ge go be go na le mathata a didirišwa.
Councillor ka tlhalosa didirišwa ko kae, sepetlele, NGO or where?
Lack of resources or incapacity in respect of which specific area?
Anyway, there's no mention of a lack of capacity anywhere in your statement.
Le ge ka ba kae a gona mo e le gore wena re wa go be go tlhaelela didirišwa.
Aowa, a o gona.
Nowhere.
Thank you. In fact, you create the impression there that everything ran very smoothly and was well taken care of. Do you agree?
Ebile gape go ya ka mokgwa wena senepe seo se bontšhago ka statement sa gago se bontšha re dilo ka moka di be di sepela botse go ba go sena mathata.
Ke tla bolela dilo tše pedi mo. Ya mathomo ke tla bolela.
I would respond to that in a two-pronged manner. Firstly,
Ke be ke bolela tše re beng re di dirile ene pele re ntšha balwetši le ge re ntšha balwetši.
I have narrated about what we were doing or our duties even before we could remove the patients.
Just a second. When and before. That's how I understand.
Or go village.
Se bolela tše re di direileng pele re ntšha balwetši le ge re ba ntšha.
Yes, I'm narrating about what the duties that we performed before, even after we had removed the patients.
Ya bobedi ke tla re ke tlhalosa ka thoma mo. Ge councillor o bolela ka impression, ke rata o bolela gore impression le fact le truth a se ntho e one.
Council here is make mentioning. Secondly, council is here make mentioning of impression, fact, and truth. And impression
refers to impression. I want to say that fact and truth and impression is not one and the same thing.
Fact, truth, and impression is not the same thing.
Is that what you are saying, Doctor?
It's also a doctor.
Yes. Ke rata gore ke re ke ya morawa ke rile so ke tlhalose ke re.
Yes, after having said that, I would like to enlarge.
Gore ge re be re ntšhaba re planela go ntšha balwetši.
In the following, that at the time when we were planning to remove the patients,
ke tla tšea motlhala wa ko dipetlele di le tša renovatiwa.
I'll make an example with regard to the hospitals. Hospitals were renovated.
Ba re botša gore ba tla tlhoka staff se se itseng se se ka number.
They told us that they were going to need a particular number of staff members.
And then ke ka mo mafelelong ba bang ba life Esidimeni ba ile ba bitswa go dipetlele. Ba appointiwa go dipetlele tša rona.
That is why some of the people at Life Esidimeni were appointed at our hospitals.
Ge re ka isa go di NGO, fact ke gore go di NGO.
Coming to the NGOs, the fact is that with regard to the NGOs,
Re be re tshwara di meeting le bona, go na le meeting wa mafelelo re boletseng mola.
we held meetings with them.
Wa di 22 ja February.
In the last meeting that we held with them on the 22nd of February,
Ba ile ba bitswa ba re tlhalosetsa gore bona ba na le eng, a bana eng, a bana eng, ba na le eng.
in that meeting, they told us about everything that they have and also what they did not have.
I'm going to stop here. I hope that evidence, we have it on record. We seem to be hearing lots and lots of evidence. This question, all what it says, council wants to know from this statement, this warning statement of that you have made. All what he's putting to you is that according to his reading of the statement, you created the impression that everything went smooth. Is that Mr. Odes?
Thank you, my lady, and it's got nothing to do with what she's doing.
Yes, I mean, just say yes or no, and then.
The
evidence on record. I mean, we've got lots of evidence regarding what you did, what the NGOs, what a Life Esidimeni did, and all those.
Or wena o dirileng ba Life Esidimeni ba dirileng bo gona se a nyaka go tseba o re wena o fana ka impression ya gore dilo ka moka di sepetse ga botse go ya ka statement se wena o se dirile go warning statement o e dirile e ka ba go rialo go ba aowa.
Just before she responds, if I understand the question from council, it's in the context of what he dealt with before. Just now when he said, according to this statement, nowhere do you say anything about lack of capacity, nowhere do you attribute any blame to the former MEC. That is in that context, if I understood you.
Thank you, my lady.
Putswe be sepedišana le sa se boletšeng la mathomo a gona mo wena o mo statementeng se mo šupago motho ka monwana go ba o šupa MEC ka monwana re wa sanka di yang o di ileng ebile gape a gona mo o boletse gona re wa go be gona le tlhaelelo ya dišomišwa ya le putseo e mabapi le sa se boletse go pele.
I hope you understand it. Please answer.
Wa kwešiša ge o kwešišang do araba go ba aowa.
Ke a ikwešiša.
Okay.
Yes, I understand.
What is the response?
Response is gabedi.
My response would be too prompt. Isn't it so that council is talking about an impression?
Yes.
This
is not a report. This is your warning statement.
I will like a report, like a warning statement.
Sona se bolela tše re di dirileng gore re be re sa bone bothata.
Yes, the statement talks about what we did. We did not have any complications
ka nako yeo
at that time.
Thank you. Thank you, my lady. And if we can move on in time, this inquest began on the 19th of July 2021. Several witnesses have testified.
Just a second, Mr. Aldet. Yes, I didn't pick that up. Could continue.
I'm going to break it down. This inquest began on 19 July 2021. Do you confirm that, Doctor?
Inquest here. It told me like the 19th July 2021. Correct.
And you've been represented throughout these proceedings. Do you agree?
Le gore o tloga mathomo go fihlela bjale wena o na le batho ba go emetšego ne baemedi ba gago o bjalo.
Ke bile le baemedi šetše e thomile seng go tloga mathomong.
Yes, I had representatives, but not from the beginning. They joined in when the matter had already started.
And they looked after your interests from the time that they became involved. Do you agree?
Tlogela ka nako ba thoma go ba baemedi ba gago ba ba lebeletšwe ditokelo tša gago ka moka di a sireletšwa ebile dilo di sepedišwa botse go bjalo.
Go bjalo.
Correct.
Thank you. Now I want to put some general propositions to you. In your capacity as the Deputy Project Manager, you relied on the information that was given to you by your team members. Do you agree?
Bjale ka Deputy Project Manager wena information ye wena o bo e šomiša e be e le e wena o bo e hwetša go tšwa go batho ba šoma ka fase ga gago ba go fa information eo.
Ke a dumela.
Correct.
You, on your own version, could not visit every facility. It was not physically or humanly possible for you to do so. Do you agree?
Ebile wena ka bo wena ga o sanga wa ya go lefelo le leng le le lengwe le mo go beng go tlo robala balwetši ba o ka se kgonege. Yes, correct.
If a member of your team told you about a problem, you'd become aware of it. If they did not, you would not. Do you agree?
Ge member ya team ya gago a go botša ka o ne bothata kae o bo tseba ka ona ga a sa go botša seo se bolela gore ga o tsebe selo ka lebaka la gore a sa nka go repotela go bjalo.
Go bjalo.
Correct.
Yes.
You use the information from your team members to compile your progress reports. Do you agree?
Or wena o ngwale progress report ya gago e be le ka information o bo e hwetša go tšwa go di-team members tša gago go bjalo.
Go bjalo.
Confirmed.
Thank you. These progress reports were then presented by you to the leadership to bring them up to date with what was happening. Do you agree?
The progress report tše wena o bo di anegela ba ka godimo go wena gore ba tsebe gore bjale e ka ba mošomo tema e kgathile go fitlha kae go bjalo.
Ka re o jwale fela ka tlaleletša.
Yes, I agree, but I would also like to add.
Di presenta ke project manager.
Some of them were also presented by the project manager.
Ntate Mosenuri.
Mr. Mosenuri.
Tše dingwe ge ke be ke sewe di presenta ke deputy ya ka mo mental health Mr. Thobane.
Others, they were, if I was absent or in my absentia, they would be presented by the deputy at the mental health, Mr. Thobane.
If you are aware of challenges, you and the other people that you just mentioned would table those challenges in your reports. Do you agree?
Go be gona le mathata o tsebago ka ona wena le batho ba o boletšego ka bona le be le tlo ngwala ka ona mathata uwe go bjalo.
Re tla ngwala ka ona kudu ge ile a re ka se kgone go rarolla.
Yes, we would have
support ya project team.
Especially those problems that were insurmountable without the intervention of the project team.
That's my point exactly.
Just hold it there.
Wait for ladyship.
Continue.
The purpose of raising those challenges was to find a solution to the challenges. Do you agree?
Lebaka la hore go tlhagišwa mathata ba le gona e be le gore bjale go hwetšwe di-solution mabapi le mathata wa ba tla ba le gona.
Ee, go bjalo.
Correct.
One example is when Mr. Mosanogi wanted an extension of months for the finalization of the LE contract. He requested it and it was granted. Do you agree?
He requested you.
He requested the extension and it was granted. Do you agree?
Re dira mohlala ka nako ntate Mosenogi a ba nyaka go bena le extension ya di-contractor tša LE o la e kgopela namile ya ba gona ya diro extension go bjalo.
Nka itlaleletša le yona go bjalo mara a se tle ka mokgwa ka re be re kgopetše ka ona through Mr. Mosenogi.
Yes, I can say it is so, but it is not exactly how we had put that request through Mr. Mosenogi.
Continue.
At the end of the day, Mr. Mosanogi agreed to accept an extension of 3 months and never requested another extension. Do you agree?
Well, I'll go le bjalo wo Mr. Mosenogi o la hwetša extension ya 3 months ka morago ga moa sanka go bana le ye nngwe gape.
Ke a dumela fela nka itlaleletša.
Yes, I agree, but can I pop it up?
Gobane MEC o boletše ko meeting o beng a o share wa di 26 tša January are.
Yes, in the meeting that the MEC chaired on the 26th of January, and this is what she said.
Are termination is a done deal?
She said termination is a done deal.
Ha ona ho boela morago.
There is no turning back.
With ha ona ho boela morago ka decision ya termination.
That decision cannot be taken back. Once a termination has been done.
Once a decision
once a decision has been given out.
Rena ra no lebogela hore 3 months a tshwane le 0.
Yes, what we did, we were just thankful because 3 months was better than nothing.
Then ra tshwanela gore re bereke ga boima gore re kgone ho reach nako eo.
And we had to double our efforts and work tirelessly in order to work within the time allotted.
The point, Doctor, is nobody requested a further extension. Do you agree?
Uchogore asanga gona le motho ileng a kgopela extension e nngwe gape go bjalo na?
Yona e bjalo.
Correct. But
o tla boela jwang morago o šetše o boditše gore ke done deal.
How would one then go back since it has been pronounced that this is a done deal?
Yes, proceed.
When it came to the children in Baneng, the MEC and the executive were told they're vulnerable, so that termination was cancelled. In other words, they remained in Baneng. Do you agree?
Come again, cousin?
When it came to the children in Baneng, the MEC and the rest of the executive were told that the children were vulnerable, so that termination was cancelled. I beg your pardon.
Termination asanga direga. Retlamo lefelelo la Baneng ka lebaka la MEC le executive ba boditse gore wa maemo a kua Baneng a se maemo a go tlwaelega.
Council a ka ba se a dikwa ga botse mara nka e bea ka mokgwa e sepitseng ka gona ka tsela e.
maybe council did not have a clear grasp of that aspect. Okay, can I put it into perspective?
Go tloa mathomong, ge ke seno kwa gore MEC o announce ko medieng gore re a terminate-iwa gore life Esidimeni contract e a fela.
Now, from the beginning, when I heard from the media, the MEC saying that the life Esidimeni contract is coming to an end, is being terminated.
Ke ile ka founela HOD ka ba ka mo kgopela.
I phoned the HOD and made a request.
Ka re ge ba go jwale ke kgopela ka boikokobetso le se ke la terminate baneng for now.
I said, if it be so, can they please not terminate Baneng for that time?
Ka nnete legal department ya ngwala mangwalo a mabedi ya termination ye nngwe ya kgopela gore re tla ema ka baneng ra bolela ka baneng.
Le tla ema ka Baneng.
Re ka se terminate baneng re tla boledisana.
Indeed, thereafter, the legal department wrote 2 letters, one for termination, the other one in respect of Baneng.
Yes, thank you,
The
Dr.
letter,
okay, just finish the interpretation.
It was said that no, the termination must be held in abeyance, pending further talks.
Doctor, that's exactly what I told you. I don't know why you have to repeat everything.
The fact of the matter is that Baneng was not terminated. The contract between Life Esidimeni and the department regarding Baneng was not terminated. That is the evidence.
Bohlatsi bjo leng gona ke bo ba re Baneng yona a sanka ya terminate-iwa ke bohlatsi bjo leng gona o bjalo.
O bjalo.
Correct.
I want to put you further, Doctor, that Ms. Pedani Mahlangu was of the view, and she made it clear that the NGOs were acting dishonestly. Do you have any comment?
Or MEC wula bolela rewa the NGOs di be di sa itshware ka tsela ya maleba.
Your take on this?
O reng ngwana mo go sewe?
My take gore nna ke re go na le tše ke di boneng tša o se bereke ka tsela ya malebe ka mo ba re boditšeng ka gona.
Yeah, my response would be that yes, there is some conduct that I observed that was inappropriate and not in line with the manner in which we were supposed to be operating.
Just hold it there. Mr. Sabara, please, we can't continue like this. You have to.
I spoke to the technician. That noise is not from Dr. Manamela. He went to check during tea time. It's not from our client side.
It's never been here.
There's another voice on the background, my lady. That
Does it come from your side, Dr. Manamela?
No, my lady.
Can I ask you, please? I can't keep on telling you to mute your mics if you are not addressing the court. Continue.
Thank you. And what I also
I think the response was not yet. She was still. Were you done, Dr. Manamela?
Ke nagana gore my lady o itlhalositse gore baneng a sanka ya terminate-iwa ke kwana le yona.
I agree with what my lady had said, that Baneng was not terminated.
I'm referring to, we're done with the issue of Baneng, Dr. Manamela. It was just put to you now that Ms. Mahlangu is of the view that there were the NGOs were acting dishonestly, and you have responded. My question was, it felt, I just saw that it appeared that you were still giving evidence.
Or e be le potšišo le no MEC o la bona go ne ba bang ba di NGOs ba sa šome ka tsela ya maleba ebile ya go se tshepege. Bjale mafelelong Maledi o re mo go wena e ka re o bo sa tšwela pele ka karabo ya gago ba o feditše na?
Ke be ke sa re go na le tše dingwe tše ileng tša se be honest or mola tše dingwe di bile honest.
Yes, I was
Mohlala, ke
saying
nyako
that
ka
some of the
mola o teng.
NGOs were honest, whereas others were not.
Like the NGO identifying team ba reporter gore bona ba tseba NGO e le ko kae somewhere mara ge ba evaluation team ba ya bo ihwetša e le go gongwe mo e seng mo ba le ba reng e gona.
Like if I may point out a particular aspect, the NGO identifying team would report that a particular NGO is located at a particular place. But when the evaluation team do the evaluation, they would find that the location of that particular NGO is a different one altogether.
Mola bang ba tla re information e ba e humaneng ko meeting ge ba intšha wa khwetša e sa tšwe ka mokgwa e be e filwe ka gona.
Whereas others, when they give information that they would have received from a meeting, they would then distort that information.
Goba ba iša medieng.
Or they would take it to the media.
Thank you.
Thank you. I want to put to you that the former MEC, my client, played no role in the issuing of licenses. Do you have any comment?
MEC o ola wa maloba a sanka raloka karolo e rileng le ga e ka ba e feng mo go ntšhiweng ga di license o reng wena?
Ke nnete.
That's correct.
You played a material role in this regard, as appears from your statements. You signed off on the licenses. Do you agree?
Ko wena motho a ileng a raloka karolo e kutu mo go ntšhiweng ga di license go ya gape le ka statement tsa gago. Go bjalo?
Go bjalo e fela nkare ye nngwe ye ke nkareng MEC o ile a ba le seabe.
Yes.
Ka reportilweng.
O ile a ba le seabe ka
Mo di licensing.
o ile a ba le seabe?
Mo nkareng ka incident ye one o bile le seabe.
Yes, but I can point out that the MEC did play a role in one incident that was relating to the licenses.
Nka e tlhalosa ke re ke mola mora wa ge ke file di licenses. HOD, the then HOD ang khopela gore re di dire ka boswa.
It is that matter where after I had given the licenses, the then HOD requested me that we should do it afresh.
Morago ga ge ombudsman a tlile.
It was after the visit by the ombudsman.
And then le ge ke ile ka mmontsha gore ga se we are ka mo active bolelang ke ile ka di dira.
Even though I pointed out to the HOD that it is not in accordance with what the Act prescribes, but I did follow that instruction.
And then
you say even when?
Ke ile re le ge ke boditše HOD gore a se we a ka act gore re ntshe di licenses tše dingwe tšeo yena a signago.
Okay.
Even though I did say to the HOD that it was not in accordance with the prescription of the Act to issue other licenses.
O rile mo nare o tlo di discussa le MEC
The HOD said to me that he will discuss that with the MEC.
Ke no kgopela gore di dirwe.
I must just make a request that they be done.
Ka nnete ka kgopela NGO manager a di dira ka di fa HOD.
Indeed, I went ahead to ask the NGO manager to redo them, and from there I handed them over to the HOD.
Then where did the MEC play a role here?
Well, MEC karolo ya relokileng mo ke efe?
Ke ge ke re HOD o rile o di discussa di license tše di iswa le MEC.
It is at that point where I'm saying the HOD said that he was going to discuss these new licenses with the MEC.
Ge ke seno
Yes.
mo tlhalosetša gore o ya ka molao di saena ke rena e seng wena HOD.
After I had explained to the HOD that according to the rules, it is us that are supposed to sign them off and not the HOD.
Okay.
What I want to put you, doctors, that when it came to the issue of licenses, the MEC, my client, relied upon the information that you provided to her. Do you agree?
License MEC o wa hwetša information fela mabapi le license ka se wena o bo mmotša sona. O bjalo?
O ra gore o bjalo, o bja
Correct.
Now, there's no statement from you where you ever highlighted a problem to her relating to the issue of licenses. Do you agree with me?
Go na le statement se se teng mo wena o bolela gore o ile wa mmotša MEC mabapi le mathata a lebeng le lebelane lona mabapi le di-license go ntšhiwa ga di-license.
Ke be nka se kgone go mmotša ka gore di-license gore re di ntšhe re kgopela ke district.
I was not going to be able to do so because for us to issue licenses, the people that forward such a request to us would be the district.
Got no problem with that, doctor. But the point is that if you're aware of any shortcomings or licenses that were unlawfully issued, you were obliged to then inform the MEC at that stage. Do you agree?
When I was about the license, go be go le magetleng a gago gore wena o tsebiše wo MEC go bjalo.
Ge ba ke tseba gore o bjale be nka mo tsebiša le di-chief director tšeo di dumelelang gore
Just cut it, Dr. Manamela, you are saying a lot, please.
Yes, I would have informed her, including the chief directors, that
request ya license e tšwa.
Before a request for a license is
the district
issued, the district
through their chief director, the district ba romela kgopelo.
They sent a request to us.
Morago wa chief director ya bona a dumetše taba yeo.
After their chief director shall have agreed.
And morago wa le bona ba dirile di audit.
And also after they shall have conducted the audits.
Ka nako e di tliswa go nna gore ke sign.
At the time when they are presented to me for signature,
go bo sena le district e kileng ya re ina le mathata.
There was no district that had mentioned that they were encountering problems.
Ka ntle le tshwane ile ya bolela gore budget ya bona e ka se tle ka nako.
Except Tshwane, who mentioned that their budget was delayed.
Did you understand the question, Dr. Manamela?
be ke gopola gore ke ikušišitše e no ba gore
I
mohlomongwe
think I understood it. Maybe.
yeah.
I don't think so. Can you rephrase the question, Mr. Hodes? Please listen to the question attentively and answer where it needs a yes or no. You just say yes or no, then you leave it there.
Ge jaaka e ya goba aowa o do dira bjalo o ska fatlhela le ge go sena lebaka la go fatlhele theletša potšišo e batho e botšiša gape.
What I had put to your doctors that if you're aware of shortcomings or NGOs that were unlicensed, you had a duty to inform the MEC at the time. Do you agree?
O re ge e le gore wena o bo tseba ka mathata a beng a le gona le gore ba bang ba di NGOs ba se ba šoma ba sena di-license o be o swanetše e le maswanedi gore wena o tsebiše wo MEC e ka ba go bjalo na e goba aowa. Yes.
You were present in these proceedings when Miss Matshidiso Priscilla Nyatlo testified. Is that correct?
O bo le gona ge Matshidiso Nyatlo a fana ka bohlatse mo. Yes.
She testified that on your instructions she sent patients to Siabadinga, well knowing that they didn't have a license because you told her to do so. Do you remember?
Le ge o fane ka bohlatse ba re wena o fane o moditše gore a iše ba bang ba balwetše kwa Siabadinga le ge e le gore ba Siabadinga ba sena license ya go šoma.
O bolela maaka.
That is a lie.
Just hold it there. Continue.
She said that she raised these issues with you and you told her that these issues would be resolved after the NGO had received their patients. Do you have any comment?
Ore o boditše ka mathata wena wa re wa mathata a tla lokišwa ka moraga gore di NGO tše di hweditše balwetše ba bona.
Just hold it there. Response?
That is not true. If it's required of me to explain, I will, but it's not true.
She said further that you assured her that these NGOs would be re-evaluated after the patients had been transferred to assess their functionality. Do you have any comment?
Wena o monetefaditše gore awa letla di NGO tše di tla di lo lebelelwa leswa ka moraga gore bjale balwetše ba setše ba ile kwa go tšona. That is not true, and I can explain.
District is audit.
When the district is supposed to do the audits,
project ra eta ka NGO marathon.
Because we already have a project, we add up with an NGO marathon.
NGO marathon or complement the audit so
that it complements the audits. I do not understand when she says that that would have been done after. By who and how would they do such?
And license ya Love Disciples.
Huh?
License ya Love Disciples.
It must be remembered that we had issued a license of Life Disciples.
Love Yes,
Yeah.
love.
Love.
Okay, Malady. Love disciples.
Yeo e be le yona e be e tshwanetseng gore e šomiše woti ya ko Cullinan bjale ka ge ba beakantše le manyatlo.
They were supposed to make use of the ward in Cullinan as they had arranged with Manyatlo.
Le CEO ya Siabadinga o boletše gore o be a beile license ya Love Disciples a ba kgopela go e fihla tšatši le MEC a etla, something like that.
Even the CEO of Siabadinga, yeah.
O e boletše gore yena o be a beile license ya Love Disciples ko NGO ya gage.
He said that he had held the license at his
She
license.
displayed the license of Love
Disciples
when the MEC came to inspect the to the NGO.
Thank you, my lady.
And my instructions are that.
Just a second.
Beg your pardon, my lady. My instructions are that that was done on your instructions. In other words, that a false license was put there to mislead my client, the MEC. Do you have any comment?
Come again.
My instructions are that that conduct of putting a false license there to mislead the MEC was done on your instructions. Do you have any comment?
Councillor, ebele wena o faneng ka taelo tšeo or go beiwe license mo we senya maleba or MEC a tšee ka re dilo di sepela botse gane go be go se bjalo.
Le tla tshwanela ko go ya ko transcripting ya Mmanya Noile ya yena CEO yeo ya Siabadinga sankare ke nna le nna ke a gana se nna ka.
No, it is not me. We will have to revert to that transcript of the CEO of Siabadinga. That CEO never said that it is me.
In other words, she says we can look at the evidence of Mrs. Noile.
As your ladyship pleases.
Just a second. Continue.
My further.
Le gona nna ke be ke sa tsebe ka Siabadinga ke šetše ke itlhalositše gore ke tsebile ge Manyatlo a mpotša ka mahu a mabedi a be a direile.
And also I did not know about Siabadinga. I got to know about it when Manyatlo reported to me.
Mrs. Nyatlo.
Mrs.
Nyatlo is Mrs. Nyatlo. You are interpreting because now it's so frustrating to the other people who are not familiar with the language.
Yes, my lady. Mrs. Nyatlo, at the time when she reported to me about the 2 deaths.
Just a second. Please check your devices. This sound, it's irritating. I've been talking about it. I don't know from whose device does it come from. Thank you. Proceed, Mr. Odes.
La mafelelo ke kgopela gore le gona ge di NGO a kere ge di district tše 5 go di district tše 5.
Lastly, I request that in respect of these 5 districts,
nka kgetha bjang gore ko Tshwane or ko Siabadinga ba se ke ba dira di audit ba tla dira ka morago mola.
How can I say that in Tswane or in Siabadinga, they should not continue with their audits? They will only do that thereafter.
Mola 4 ya di district tša Gauteng tše di beng di reporta go nna.
When 4 of the districts of Gauteng that were reporting to me,
Bona ba tšwela pele ka mmereko wa bona wa go dira di audit tša di NGO.
when they continued with what they were obligated to do, that is 4 districts, continued in doing what they were obligated to do by conducting audits of the NGOs.
Ba reporta go their chief directors.
And thereafter they would report to their chief directors.
Thank you. You want to say something?
I want to say, asanka ka ngwala lengwalo go ba ka bolela ka meeting, go ba ka founela o mongwe ka re di tla lokishwa ka morago.
I want to say that I never wrote a letter or spoke in a meeting or phoned anyone where I told them that they would be attended to later.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to request again once more. When you answer a question, please listen to that question attentively before you answer, right? You are giving more information and we're just revolving around same issues.
Or tšhelete potšišo o botšišwa go yona o arabe potšišo yeo thui o ska tsenelela mo dilong tše re boletše ka tšona di gona ebile le mo rekotong.
Because what you are attempting to do after you have been asked a question, right? You come back, you refer to that particular question that has already been answered.
O botšišwa potšišo wa boa gape o bolela ka yona potšišo yeo o botšišwa ka yona e le go setse o e arabile le go e araba.
Yes, I take it that you have answered this question. You have answered it. Now we're going to move on.
Thank you, Maladi. The next issue, Doctor, is Ms. Mahlangu never ever gained the impression that you were afraid of her.
Ebile o memisi wa maloba sanka a ba le monagano gore wena wa mo tšhaba ka tsela e feng kapa e feng.
Do you have any comment?
O ne seo ka se fatlela mo.
A kina se nka se bolela ntle le gore piano ba a le autocratic.
No comment.
Wa gagwe.
Except to say that she exercised what one would call an autocratic style of management.
Just hold it there. Thank you.
And the point that I want to make with you, Doctor, is on your version, you had no direct access to her, so it made no difference what type of autocratic or other style of management she followed. Would you agree with me?
Wena o boletše go bjalo gore wena o bo sa report ko wena thui. Bjale a gone se wena o ka se bolelang se se ntšhi mabapi le style sa gage sa management go ya ka mokgwa o bolelang ka gona se be se le autocratic.
Ke bolelela mo lebakeng la meeting ka ge ke boletše gore o be a re ga ona turning back a be a re.
No, I'm referring or I'm saying this in respect of the meeting that we had when she said that there is no turning back.
A re decision e feditšwe.
And that decision has been taken and it's final.
And
if one does not align themselves, they can see what else to do.
Just hold it there.
The doctor, the point that I'm making is through the hierarchy of command, you never ever expressed a request for further time or any complications that would result in this project not being implemented. Do you agree?
Gona se wena o kileng wa se dira sa go dira gore se dire project e ska tswela pele go ya ka mokgwa go beakantšwe ka gona.
Come again, I didn't pick that up. There was this sound that keeps on disrupting the proceedings.
What I said to my lady is that the point that I'm making is that through this hierarchy of command, you never ever raised any issues or requested any extensions on the basis that this project could not be attained.
Gona extension e o ileng wa e kgopela go dia gore goba wa ba le boitshwaro ba go dira gore project e ska tswela pele ge motho o lebelela di-reporting line tša gago ka gona.
Ga se ka dira se sengwe ka gore ke be ke ba meeting ge a botša ntate Mosenori gore o berekela life Esidimeni ke be ke le gona ge a be a
Emaganya, there is nothing that I had done, but I was in the meeting, even in the meeting where he told Mr. Mosenori that he is working for life Esidimeni.
ene ke be ke le ka meeting ga a be a sa bolele gabotse le the former HOD mo pele ga rena di junior.
And I was also in that meeting where she was rude to the former HOD, and this rudeness took place in our presence as junior officials.
Okay, just hold it there.
Le nna ge ke be ke presenta o be a sa bolele gabotse le nna.
Even myself, when I was doing presentations, she was rude towards me.
Kurupu ye tee fela ye be a e bolela le yona ka botse.
There's only one group that she addressed with respect.
Ke bo ngaka they are my good doctors.
It is the doctors. She used to use the phrase my good doctors when she was addressing them.
So go tla jwang o tla kgona jwang go boledišana le motho yo a sa le boleleng le lena ka mokgwa wa hlompho. Ke fetše jwale.
How would one then approach such a person who was rude towards you? That is how I would conclude this.
Doctor, is there any reason why you never mentioned any of this rudeness in any of the statements that you made?
Ekaba go ne le baka la gore nka no sa bolela ka boruti bo ba MEC kana go bo dia statement.
E ka baka la gore nna ke dirile administration.
Yes.
Ke kwešiša gore go na le.
Because I studied administration and I understand that
go na le di management style.
There are management styles.
Ene ge o le focused, o nyaka o dira mošomo botse.
And when one is focused and one wants to get the job done,
o lebella management style wa re mare le ge management style o le so nna ke eng ye ke swanetše gore ke dire gabotse.
One looks at the management style, and even if that management style is otherwise, one keeps focus on the job that's supposed to be done and say, regardless of the management style, I'm going to do what I'm supposed to do.
As long as isa ganane le di-ethics le di-principle tša mošomo wa gago goba
As long as
wena as a human being
the ethics ceiling, the principles,
le di-principles
as long as that does not affect the ethics as well as the principles of one's duties, then business can go on as usual.
ge ba ya di-affecta ke mo o nang le tokelo ya gore o e dira in writing wa
Then
re nka se dire
and if then these ethics and principles are being affected, that's when then one can put it in writing and raise objections.
Continue.
Well, lady, I see it's past 1 p.m. I would have finished if the witness hadn't come with such lengthy explanations, but I can warn my colleagues that I'll be complete within a few minutes after the lunch adjournment. Do not have
Thank you very much. I think this is the opportune time for us to take a lunch adjournment. The witness can be warned. We will resume at 2 o'clock.
Re tla boa ka 2 o'clock go gopola o ska boledišana le motho ka bohlatse bja gago re ya kwana Dr. Manamela.
ke a leboga.
Witness one, my lady.
I'm going to request you, all of you, to rejoin the meeting, exit the meeting and rejoin perhaps at 5 to 2 so that we can trace where this sound comes from because it keeps on interrupting the proceedings. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Ke a
So reminded, my lady.
Yes, Mr. Hodes, are you there?
Yes, my lady.
Yes, you may proceed.
Doctor, my client instructs me she acted on the advice of the medical specialists and doctors who were involved, which advice was conveyed into earlier through the report.
Just go slow, please.
Okay. My client instructs me that she acted on the advice of the medical specialists and doctors who were involved.
She.
My client, acted on the advice.
Okay. She says she acted on the advice of
the medical specialists and doctors who were involved.
Really, or councillor, o MEC, a re se a ba se dira mabapi le moshomo a ba o dirang. E be ile ka morago go sebotšwa ke di-specialist ga mmogo le dingaka bo re a tseba mabapi le moshomo.
Which came through in reports similar to what we saw emanating from you. Which came through to her in reports similar to what we saw emanating from you.
Ebile ka mokgwa ba sebetšwa ka gona go be go swana le ka mokgwa di-report tše ba di hwetša ka nako o bo mo romelela tšona le go sebotšwa ba sebotšwa ka yona tsela e nngwe.
Do you have any comment?
Bone se o ka se bolelago? That's her version. I have no comment.
Thank you. She also says that you never ever told her that there are insurmountable obstacles that required a postponement of this project, a further postponement of this project.
Come again?
You never ever told her that there are insurmountable obstacles that required a further postponement of this project.
Ebile gape o ra sanka ona wa mmotša go be go na le mathata a be le rena a ba nyaka gore project ye e fiwe nako e nngwe.
ge le ka lebella letter e ngwadilweng ka gore rena re inputile into letter ya ntate Mosenogi.
If one looks at the letter that has been written, we did make some inputs in respect of the letter of Mr. Mosenogi. Emma Ganya.
May I continue?
No, she was still saying something.
Yeah.
Ge re be re mo kgopela mabaka ile a fiwa ra ba ra re a kgopelwe gore at least a year.
When we made a request, we did express that it must be impressed on her that she must give us at least a year.
Madimabe ya ba gore
unfortunately,
letter eo a sanka ra bona ntate Mosenogi a re o humane respond re kwele ka media.
We never got feedback from Mr. Mosenogi telling us that he received a response. We only heard about that from the media.
No. Mr. Mosenogi has testified, and he confirmed that he never requested a further extension beyond the 3 months that had been granted. Do you have any comment?
Mosenogi o fane ka bohlatse mo a re a sanka a kgopela extension ye nngwe gape ka ntle le 3 months yela beng ba filwe yona.
Ke nnete a sanka e kgopela ka gore o be a bolela le rena pele.
Mang ba bolela le
Ntate Mosenogi.
Yes, it's true. He never made such a request because he first spoke to us.
She says further that you, through your reports and feedback, led her to believe that everything was on track and running smoothly.
O re gape go ya ka di report tša lena le la mo foraforetša le dira a nagana gore dilo di sepela botse ka thelelo ga gone mathata.
My comment kore asuri yewo ke nnete ka moka. Ka
What?
gore ge ba-
What I would comment on is that what she's saying is not fully the truth.
She says, consequently.
Just a second.
Sorry, my lady.
Are you done, Mr. Manamela? Miss Manamela?
Oh, Fedije.
Awa,
Dr. Manamela.
ke sa nyaka gore go bona le nako ye project manager a presentang wa ba le nako e nngwe ke sego wa presenter deputy yaka so ge nna ke mo foraforeditše nkabe a kwe ba uwe ba babedi ge
Nkabe?
ke re go bile le nako matšatši a bo presenter
Ke go kwele mo o ge nkabe wena
ge a be a gopola re ke a mo foraforetša nke be re ge o presentile bo ntate Mosenogi le Thobane a tšeetša bona.
I hear that but there were times whereby the project manager as well as my deputy made presentations, and if the MEC says that I misled her and made her to believe that all was well, she at least then could have taken the presentations made to her by Mr. Tobani and Mosenogi.
Is it Mosenogi or Mr. Tobani and Mosenogi? Yes. Correct.
Yes, my lady.
Just a second.
Doctor, she denies that either of those two doctors ever gave her an adverse report. Do you have any comments?
Ever gave her?
She denies that either of those two doctors ever gave her an adverse report.
They are not doctors. Mr. Mosenogi, just before you interpret, Mr. Mosenogi and Mr. Tobani are not doctors.
I beg your pardon. Well, Mr. Mosenogi and Mr. Tobani ever gave her adverse reports.
Or MEC, le bona ba babedi ba. Morena Mosenogi le Thobane a sa nka ba mo fa di-report tša go šiša tše di beng di bontšha gore dilo a di sepele botse. A sa nka ba e dire ntwa moputong.
Do you have any comments?
One comment?
Tšewe nkare ke ena ka mokgwa a di bona mara e be le all over gore project e be e sa nyakiwe.
Yeah, e be sa?
E be e sa supportiwe ke bontši.
Okay. No, that is her views. That is how she would then view it. But the entire project did not get the support.
It was clear that the entire project didn't have support.
And she instructs me.
As your ladyship, please.
Just a second.
Sorry, my lady. She instructs me further that she was not involved in any of the litigation and she was unaware of it at the time.
Ore gape mo di casing tše di be di le gona o ba sa amege e bile o ba a sa tsebe ka nako uwe ka tšona.
A ka no ba be a re a be a sa me ke vision ya gage mara ke dumela gore di litigation ka moka ge be re ya meeting be di bolelwa.
She can say so, but what I believe is that the litigations, in respect of the litigations that were taking place, at every time when we attended meetings, these litigations were mentioned.
Just a second. Continue.
She says she was told about the litigation after it had occurred and was assured by you that everything had been resolved.
Or o boditswe ka di-litigation ka morago setse di diragetse ebile wena o ile wa mo tshepiša gore a bua dilo ka moka mathata a ba le gona a lokišitšwe.
Just hold it there. Yes.
Wa se wa se bolelang a ke dumele gore ke nnete ka baka la gore o be a reportala ke HOD goba Deputy Director General goba Chief Director ge nna a be ke mmotša ditaba ke le director the 4th level from yena o be a sa di confirme ge le bo HOD.
I don't believe that what she is saying has got any substance of the truth. Because the people that reported to her would have been the HOD, the Deputy Director General, the Chief Director. Now, come to think of me being at the director level, reporting to her. If then, in any way, I would have made any report to her, she should have verified it with the people occupying these levels that I have just mentioned.
Doctor, she says there is no need to verify what you, in your professional capacity, told her.
Ore o be go sa lebaka la re bjale a kgontišiše ka moka dilo tšeo moditšego tšona gore ke thereso na ka lebaka la gore ba go tšea gore aowa le maemong a godimo go ya ka mošomo ebile le dia mošomo wa lona botse.
Bjale e re nna ke re dilo tše re be re di planela ka moka ga ona ye ke boletšeng ya maaka.
What I would say is that in all the plans that we have put together, there is none of any where I have distorted the facts or lied about.
Finally, she says, consequently, she was not personally responsible for any of these deaths. Do you have any?
I can't hear that.
So I beg your pardon. Well, lady, finally, she says, consequently, she was not personally responsible for any of these deaths.
Ebile mafelelo ngoro nyaka go gore ibea pepenene gore a wa yena ga mmege ka tsela efeng kapa efeng mabapi le go tlhokofala ga balwetši ba ileng ba tlhokofala. Wena o re mo
Le nna ke re a ke amege ka tsela efe kapa efe.
I am also then saying I am not involved or liable in any way whatsoever.
Thank you, doctor. Thank you, my lady. I have no further questions.
Thank you very much.
May I switch off my microphone and camera?
Yes, you can. Thank you very much. Mr. Martin, you indicated that your team doesn't have any cross-examination for the witness. Is that still the position? Mr. Martin, are you there? Anybody who's attending the proceedings on their behalf? I'm going to request any one of you to check with them if they are there. I don't understand because Mr. Martin has always been attending the proceedings. Unless if he has requested to be.
Lady, I'm here. I'm sorry. I'm just struggling to get my camera on.
Okay.
Mind if I just exit and come back in?
Yes, you can do so. While we're waiting for him, I think we can continue. He will just indicate if he has got any questions on cross-examination. Mr. Pina?
May it please the court, my lady, I would request an indulgence to proceed with cross-examination, if indeed I do, once all my colleagues have completed their cross-examination prior to Dr. Manamela being subjected to a re-examination by my learned friend, Mr. Sibara. May it please the court, my lady.
Thank you. I think Mr. Martin is still having some problems.
Thank you, my lady. I'm back, if I've been allowed
Yes.
in.
Is it still the position?
Yes, it remains the position, my lady, at this
Thank
point.
you very much.
As it pleases.
Ms. Hassim? Oh, before then, I think Mr. Van Bergen? Do you have
Thank you, my lady. My lady, you were actually correct. Ms. Hassan asked me whether I would mind if she cross-examined before me, so your lady
so I was correct.
was prescient in calling for her. I have no objection to her cross-examining first.
All right. Ms. Hassim?
May it please the court, my lady, I would like to begin my questioning of the witness.
Yes, please do.
Good afternoon, Dr. Manamela. My name is Adila Hassan, and I represent families of the deceased.
Good afternoon, Advocate.
Dr. Manamela, my lady, just for the purposes of an outline, there are 3 topics that I wish to address with the witness. The first is the risks to the patients of moving them to NGOs.
Yes.
The second is the licensing of the NGOs. And the third is in relation to specific NGOs where loved ones of my clients died.
A di lebelele ka nako a tlo go butša dipotšišo ya mathomo ke di risk tše di le gona mabapi le go tlotšwa ga di patient go ya go di NGO. Ya bobedi ke ya di license go fiwa ga di license di fiwa di NGO. Ya boraro ke ya di NGO tše di rilego mabapi le go tlhokofala ga balwetši ba tlhokofala mo mafelong a di NGO tšeuwe tše go tlo bolelwang ka tšona.
That's fine. You may proceed.
Thank you, my lady. Dr. Manamela, you are qualified as a psychiatric nurse. Is that correct?
Correct.
And you've practiced as a psychiatric nurse, correct?
We ile wa practice like a psychiatric nurse. Correct.
and you have a doctorate in psychiatric nursing, correct?
Ona dithuto tša bongaka tša psychiatry. Go bjalo?
tša psychiatric nursing go bjalo.
Yes.
So you agree you're an expert in the nursing needs of mental health care users.
She is an expert in
the nursing needs of mental health care users.
Jale wena o se tsebe botse o expect mabapi le dinyakwa ge re tla mo go balwetši ba e le gore ba lwala ka monaganong.
Go bjalo.
Correct.
We know that you were the director of the Mental Health Directorate in Gauteng. My question is...
Re a tseba o bo le director mo unity ye goba mo directory ewe wa Gauteng ya go šomana le balwetši ba lwalang ka monagano.
Go bjalo.
Correct.
Was there anyone more senior than you who was responsible for mental health services in the province?
E ka ba mo provinceng go ne motho wa le ka godimo go wena a beng a swere ka godimo go wena mabapi le mošomo wona uwe wa go šomana le balwetši ba lwalang ka monagano.
in the province.
Mo province.
But I ke tsebe gore seniority e councillor e bolela ora in terms of education.
No. Dr. Manamela.
Dr. Manamela.
Yes, just interpret what she has just said.
I do not know whether the seniority council refers to education and that's when my lady interjected. Experience.
Yes, if you can, I just wanted to interject. Can you just phrase the question in such a way that she can understand it? You heard what she is asking, Ms. Hassim? Before I jet in, because I understand the question the way I understand it, but I want to hear from you if, yes.
As the court pleases. Dr. Manamela, I'm not referring to education or experience. I'm referring to responsibility for mental health services in the department. So my question is, was there anyone more senior than you who was responsible for mental health services in the province?
Thanks.
I understand. Arab. There was no one.
Thank you. In your evidence in chief, you stated that you are aware that you are not required to follow an unlawful instruction. Do you recall?
Wa tseba ga wa swanela go latelela instruction e le hore ga e sepedišane le molao.
Ke rile bjale.
Yes, I said so.
And just for the sake of clarity, you testified that the instruction to move patients from Life Esidimeni arising from the termination of the contract was lawful.
O tlojwa ga balwetši o tloga kwa Life Esidimeni go ya mafelong a swantše ba išwe kwa gona le termination ya gona e be e le molaong.
A ke re mohlomongwe lentswe la molaong ka gore lena le ba molao le ka le kwešiša ka tsela ye nngwe fela.
Mr. Interpreter.
Let me say that maybe the word lawful might be interpreted in a different manner because you counsel, you emanate from the legal fraternity.
gabotse ke be ke re ke go ya ka di a ke tse gore ke tla no re melawana ya service level agreement a ke tse gore ke tla e bea eng lentswe la gona mara
But what I meant was that it would have been in accordance with the rules set out in the service level agreement, although I do not have an appropriate word to use at this juncture.
No, that's fine. So to confirm, your view is that it was in accordance with the service level agreement between the department and Life Esidimeni.
Ebe ile go ya ka melawana ebe ile go service level agreement magareng ga department le Life Esidimeni.
Go bjalo.
Correct.
Would you agree that the termination of the contract, let me put it another way, that's central to the move of the mental health care users from Life Esidimeni was the best interests of the mental health care users, that was a central concern?
Come again, Councillor. What was the central concern?
What I want to put to the witness is, other than the service level agreement with Life Esidimeni.
Kantle le service level agreement le Esidimeni, le Life Esidimeni.
What should have been of central concern was the best interests of the mental health care users.
Se swantse ebelore ke sa bohlokwa ebe ileng se swantse ebe sa bohlokwa goba o dumelana le ena hore sa bohlokwa se swantse se lebelelwe ebe e le dinyakwa tša balwetši.
Ke nagana gore sa bohlokwa e be ile gore ba ka ba improve na gape
Ke
re sa bohlokwa e ka ba go improve mo
What was
conditioning
go improve?
Improvement of mental illness condition. Bukaone ba be ba le kaone.
Improvement of mental illness condition. That is what was to be of central importance.
Le gore ba kgona go akere functionality, can they function ba ka kgona go itirela tše dingwe tša dilo,
and also functionality, that can they function,
ya mafelo ya ba right ya bona gore di right tša bona jwale ka batho di tla lebelelwa ka tlhokomelo.
And that the last aspect would be their rights as humans, that those rights were supposed to be upheld.
You agree that the mental health care users were vulnerable and they couldn't advocate for themselves?
Balwetši ba na le bofokodi ka kudu ba sa kgone go ka tekemela ka beng.
Go bjalo.
That's correct.
And you agree too that they were in the care of the state?
Le gore wa dumela ba be ba beilwe tlasa tlhokomelo le diatleng tša mmušo.
Go bjalo.
Correct.
And would you agree that placing such patients in NGOs that do not have the skill or staff to care for them would place their health at risk?
Bjale wa dumela re go tšea balwetse ba go swana le ba o ba tšea o ba iša kwa go di-NGOs tše e le gore ga di ne botsebi bja go tlhokomela balwetse ba go swana le ba ga di ne le staff gore sewe se ka tsentšha maphelo a bona kotsing.
Seo se ka tsentšha kotsing.
Yes, I agree that that would put the lives of the patients in danger.
And you recall testifying, I think it's for that reason that you testified that only high-level functioning patients would be sent to NGOs, correct?
Wa gopola o fana ka bohlatsi ba e le gore ke balwetse ba e le gore ba maemong a godimo gore ke high level ke bona ba swantse ba ishiwe kwa go di-NGO.
Nkare e jwale maraka e tlaleletša.
Yes, I would say it is so, but I would like to add.
Ka gore le di-NGO di ya ka mafapana a tšona.
And I would like to add by saying that also the NGOs, they go according to their levels.
Una le
One.
Bona my lady ya sangwala una le
I can't see you, doctor. Can you see her?
I can, my lady.
Okay, can you see her, Mr. Interpreter?
Yes, I can see her, my lady.
Continue. I don't want to disrupt the proceedings.
o ke be ke sa re di-NGO le tšona di ya ka mafapa a tšona. So re lebelela pele re ba iša gore na ke lefapa lefe.
Now, before we can take the patients to a particular NGO, we first make an evaluation of the level of that NGO.
Okay, thank you. We'll come back to that a bit later. So those patients with psychiatric disorders would be sent to hospitals, correct?
Ba neng ba gobetse ka monaganong o ba lwala ka monaganong ba romela kwa dipetlele.
E le gore na ba mo leveleng efe go ya ka mokgwa ba responda mo treatmenteng.
It depends on the level of that disorder based on how they respond to the treatment administered on them.
Ya no tshwana ka moka le ba disability, intellectual disability le bona go lebelelwa bjalo.
The same modus is being used on the patients of
intellectual disability.
That's it.
Sorry, I don't actually understand the answer, Doctor. What do you mean the same levels would be applied to those patients with intellectual disability?
Intellectual disability go šomišwa mokgwa go swana.
Ka ge counsel a be a botiša gore ba tla ya sepetlele ba psychiatric disorder. Ke rile o ya ka.
Now, since counsel has asked about the psychiatric disorder, that those will then be sent to hospitals, I said,
o ya ka level ya go improve goba so improve ga bona.
I said it depends on the level of their improvement and or their non-improvement.
Jwale le ba intellectual disability. Le
Now-
bona.
The same with the patients of intellectual disability.
Le bona ba tla lebelelwa gwa ba le ba ba yang dipetlele.
They
Wow.
also in turn will be evaluated, and there will be those that will then be sent to hospitals,
Bangwe ba ya di-NGO, bangwe ba ya gae.
and others will be sent to the NGOs, whereas others will then be released to the care of their families.
Okay, Dr. Manuela,
just a
just
second.
remind you.
Just a second. Yes, continue.
Of your testimony and your evidence in chief.
O nyaka go botsa ka bohlatse bja gago bo o faneng ka bona ka sehlogong.
Where you said, and I'm quoting you, those who will go to vest copies and Sturpentain were those on chronicity because of mental illness, for example, schizophrenia or uncorrected depression or anxiety. Do you recall that?
Wa gopola ke ba schizophrenia, ba anxiety, ba ka mokgwa o tlhalositseng ka gona le ba chronicism. Ba rongwela kwa Vescopies go kwa Sterkfontein.
Ke a gopola.
Yes, I remember.
Okay, so if I can refer you then to the patients who were in fact transferred to the hospitals, could you please, and in fact we'll display it for you, page 20855. And you'll see that this is the report that we've labeled KK6.
Ke report yela ya KK6. What page is it again, Kazala?
It's 20855, and it's displayed on the screen.
Oh, okay.
Do you see it, Doctor?
Why wanna doctor?
Ke bona.
Yes.
And the specific paragraph I'm referring to, as you see, is 13.3.3. And if you look halfway down, you see vest copies received a total of 132 patients, and Sterkfontein received a total of 90 patients. You see that?
Why wanna get doctor? More 13.3.3 summary of placement. Wa bona Vescopies go ditse patients je kae, Sterkfontein go ditse je kae again?
Ke bona.
Yes.
You confirm that that is so?
E ka ba o dumela go bjang? Vescopies go je 132, Sterkfontein 90.
Nka lebella report e gabotse mara ke a tseba gore Vescopies humane ba bantši go feta Sterkfontein.
Yes, can I scrutinize this report even more further? But what I do know is that Vescopies received more patients as compared to Sterkfontein.
Yes.
Yes, you can look at the report.
E lebelele, e fetla ke ge o nyaka.
Just to say, Dr. Manamela, that my learned friend, Mr. Hodes, took you to this report in detail last week.
O nyaka go botsa councilor ba fetša ka wena gona bjale. Holders. O be we badile le wena mo bekeng ya go feta ona report. Le fetlekile mo bekeng ya go feta.
O ra gore ge e le gore e bjalo e fela be ke re ke check-e le nna ka ke bone be ke sa nkhikilenyana out ka mo case line.
Yes, it is so. But I just said to myself, let me just verify because it had kicked me out on case line.
It's the report that's dated 5th August 2016.
E ngwadile 5 August 2016 report ya go.
A ke re le a gopola di-report tšela di ile tša ka le bolela gore KK3 ke yona e ke tsebang ka yona.
It must be remembered that I did say that among these reports, the one that I bear knowledge of is KK3.
Okay, let's go to KK3.
KK3.
At page 37721.
3772.
Yeah, ke yona eo.
It's displayed on the screen for your convenience.
Ebile ke gona mo ba e tlhagisitse mo screening.
Ke a e bona.
Yes, I can see that.
Okay.
So it's paragraph 13.3. Maybe you can look at that, Dr. Manamela.
Ngo level paragraph hospital placements 13.3.1.
Specifically the table.
Level la table e ka fase eo. Ngwadile table 1 hospital placements.
Ke a e bona hospital placement.
Yes, I can see that table.
Continue.
Okay, so from the table, you will see that for invest copies, there were 61 plus 79 patients that were transferred there. Do you see that?
Yes, I can see that.
Okay, so that's 140 patients.
Patients 140.
And for Sterkfontein, it was a total of 63 plus 14 patients. Do you see that?
I want a total just Sterkfontein, 63 to 14.
AK1.
Yes.
So which total 77 went to Sterkfontein?
77 ka moka ga di feletse the patient tšeo.
AK1.
Yes.
And 140 plus 77 equals 217.
140 e tlhakanya le 77 e go fa 117.
217.
217, my lady, were transferred to hospitals.
Yes,
217.
Yes, you said the interpreter said 117. That's fine.
I heard the council saying so. Maybe I'm mistaken. Sorry, my lady.
Yes, you were. Continue.
Thank you, my lady. Now, Dr. Manuela, please have a look at page 5794 on case lines.
Level page 5794. More case line.
5794.
5794.
5794. It's this is the project plan, the Esidimeni contract termination project plan. Do you recognize it?
Yeah, project plan ya Esidimeni. Ekaba wa ele moga.
Ke bona di-number mo ke ileng a ke tsebe a ke so bone heading ka e lebella ka speed.
Project termination.
Correct, my lady. For the record, the plan, page 1 of the plan actually starts at page 5779. but I'm referring the witness to page 5794.
Yes, I'm fine. All right. There you are, Dr. Manamela.
4.
Yes. Continue, Ms. Hassan.
So, Dr. Manamela, do you see table 6 is a tabulation of the diagnosis of the mental health care users?
Ekaba I want table 6.
E ke a e bona.
Ke table e bontshang hore batho ba diagnosed ka eng.
And it says, for example, schizophrenia, there were 484 such users, bipolar 49. Do you see that?
Wa e bona schizophrenia 79 waiver le baneng 2 fela bala ge tlhakana ka moka ke 484 ge ba bipolar bona ge ba tlhakantša ka moka e be le total gona be le 49.
E ke a e bona.
Yes, I can see that.
Yes, okay. I'm not going to go through all of it, but let me just say this to you, that if we just look at schizophrenia, take that as an example, there are 484 schizophrenic patients, which means that 267 of those with schizophrenia did not go to hospitals.
Really, ba schizophrenia e be le 484. Se bolela gore 267 ya balwetse ba we a sanka ba ya spetlele goba ba ishwa spetlele.
Mathematically e bjalo.
Yes, that is how it is mathematically.
Thank you. Okay, so I'll deal with the diagnosis and the placement of such users at NGOs shortly. I just wanted to point out to you the number with psychiatric disorders who did not go to NGOs. Do you understand me?
O wanyaka go bontsha
I said who
dinomoro
did go to NGOs.
ba sayang go di NGO o tla ka morago mo go placement ga mmogo le go di diagnosis.
Okay, pele a e feta nka bolela se.
Before council can move to the next point, can I say something?
Let's continue, Dr. Manamela.
Twalape.
Balwetse ba a ba bonang ba ba ngwadilwe mo ba thomile pele ba le ko dipetlele tša rona.
The number of patients that's being depicted here, they first started at our hospitals.
Ge ba bona ba tšea nako e beilweng go responda mo ditlhareng tše ba di fiwang.
When there was time passing by without them responding to the medication that was administered on them,
Ba ba romela ko Life Esidimeni.
they were then transferred or taken to Life Esidimeni.
Bjale table ye a e bontšhe ba ba ileng ba improve goba ba se improve.
Now this table, Emma, this table does not show the number of those that improved versus the number of those that did not improve. However,
bongaka ba ba ileng ba ba checka pele ba sepela ba tsebile gore ke bafe ba ba improvileng ke bafe ba sa improvang.
The doctors that examined these patients before they were moved, they had the records of those that had improved and those that did not show any signs of improvement.
Okay, thank you.
Just a second. Continue.
At the time of termination of the contract with Life Esidimeni, you said that there were only 116 NGO beds available, correct?
Ka nako e go be go na le termination ya contract ya Life Esidimeni ore mepetro e be le gona go go di NGO e be le mepetro 116 go bjalo.
Ke gopola ke rile jalo.
Yeah, as far as I can remember, that is what I said.
And how many mental health care were going to be transferred from Life Esidimeni?
E be le balwetse ba ba kae ba tlilong go transferwa go tloga go Life Esidimeni?
Ke tla bolela e re dirile re transferileng ka number ya gona ka gore mo gare ga lebaka bentse ba discharge ba transfer.
I will give the number that we arrived at because in the interim there were those that were transferred and there were those that were discharged.
Ibe ele ke gopola gabotse ke sa phoše e be le 1402 ba re be re swantše re ka mail ka April ba placeiwe.
It was, if I remember well, it was 1402, those that were to be placed in May and April.
Or 1442, 1442. I can verify that.
Or 1442.
That were to be placed in April and May.
Yes, my lady, in May and April.
2016.
Well, 2016.
May and April, my apology, 2016.
2016.
Thank you. So you said to the inquest before that the plan was just not practical.
Would you plan awa
meaning the placement of that many users in the short space of time was not practical. Do you recall?
Or the placement ja balwetse ba bantši ka tsela e mo nakong e nyane e lebelelna le yona go be go ka se kgonege gore e diragale. A gopola
ka nako e nyane ya 6 months e ba ke gopola gabotse.
Yes. Yeah, not
just ka se kgonagale.
Not just that it was not going to be feasible. I said within a short period of 6 months, if I remember well.
Correct. That's what I recall as well. Thank you, Doctor.
Oh, gobealo.
And when this was put to Dr. Celebano, the question of the practicality of the plan, given that the department was struggling to meet even the 200 placements per year, he said,
a botswa go Dr. Selebano mabapi le go kgonagala ga mošomo o ka moka o le gore go be go na le mathata a go ka placea re bolela di-patients tšeuwe tša 200 ka ngwaga.
Yes.
He said that the mental health directorate was tasked to do this and they said it was doable.
Directorate e be e file mošomo gore e dire mošomo e bile mošomo o bo o kgonega gore o ka dirwa o ba o ka direga.
The question is, did you ever communicate to Dr. Celebano that was in fact impractical?
Well, kuchoko o ile wena wa tlhakana le Dr. Selebano wa mmotsa re wa ntwe ka se kgodagale.
Ka gare ya presentation ye be ke e dira before even ba thoma go cancela. O be a le gona ke boletse gore
Just a second, please.
In my presentation that I have put forth, even before the process could start,
oh, sorry, my apology, my lady.
He was present. And I said, Oboleji,
nka bea di option tšela tše tharo.
I then put forth those 3 options.
For example, go renovate. Ge re renovatile, re be re ka se be le bothata.
For example, renovations. If we would have renovated, then we would not pick up any problems.
Ye nngwe ka baka re le ge re ka reka one ya life Esidimeni facility.
Another option was that even if we can buy one of the life Esidimeni facility,
ya nngwe ya ba ya gore ge re ka renovate di unused building tša šomišwa jwale ka NGOs.
Another one was that if we can renovate the unused buildings.
Just hold it there.
To be used as NGOs.
A sanka ba le bothata ka gore le lengwalo la gore di renovate-we o ile a le signela.
He did not have any problem because even the letter that contained info about these renovations, he signed for it.
And aba antje a le mo meeting le ge a chaira a thuša gore le di hospital tša rena tša psych di renovate-we.
Even in the meeting as he chaired, he also assisted to the effect that our hospitals that were on site should also be renovated. Should also be renovated.
Are you done, Doctor?
Ke gopola ke tšeng ka di bolelang ka gore le letter eo ke boletse ka yona le dipetlele
That is as far as I can remember. I did speak about that letter and the hospitals. Yes, I'm done.
Okay, I'm not actually asking you about renovations. My question was, did you convey to Dr. Celebano your view that the transfer was impractical? Yes or no?
Oh, Dr. Celebano, logic go transfer jewa logic ntwe ka se bereke ka se kgonege go ba awa
did you no ka saka ka ya ka re ka se bereke ntle le lebaka ga re bereke jwale ka health.
I wouldn't have said that this is not practical without any reason. That is not how we operate.
Mara the reason tše ke di presentileng di be di bontšha gore ge se ka se direge go ka no ba le bothata.
But the reasons that I have provided, they did show that if that would not happen, then there would be problems.
Do you mean if the unused buildings were not renovated, for example?
Example, the unused building jela ga di sa renovate ntwe e ka se kgonagale o tlo ba le mathata. Ke seo se bolelang?
Se ke e nngwe ya tsona ka gore ke tse
Yes.
tharo.
It's
Okay.
one of those three that I had mentioned.
Dr. Malamela, I seem to be lost. The question is, did you convey that information, or did you convey to Dr. Silivano that the transfer of patients was impractical? Yes or no?
Goba aowa, o mmoditše Dr. Silebano go transfer ga di-patients o ka se kgonagale.
Ka no ya go yena ka re o ka se kgonagale mara ke file mabaka ao a bontšhang.
That I went to him and said that it is not practical. No, but I did approach him and give him those three options that I had already put on record.
Okay, can we move on?
Yes, thank you. Dr. Manamela, let's move on to the capacity of the NGOs to care for mental health care users.
The
Re kwa
capacity. Okay.
Capacity.
bokgoni bja di-NGOs o ka kgona go tlhokomela balwetši.
You will recall, I'm sure, that there were a number of civil society organizations that raised concerns with you, correct?
Wa gopola go be go na le di-organization tše dintšhi tša civil society tše di beng di tla mo go wena di go botša ge wa go ne ntwa ya o rile le ntwa e rileng e le gore ga ba kgotsofala ke yona. Wa go bona?
Ke a
And those organizations included SADAG and the South African Federation for Mental Health and the South African Society of Psychiatrists, correct?
Ke tšona ka moka tša fetšang go di bala tšeue di-organization tšeue. Well,
ke a
yes,
gopola.
I remember.
If I could just take you to one of these letters in which they raise their concerns, and that's at page 18101.
O nyaka go buiša mo letlakaleng la gona ke lengwalo le lengwadilweng ke bona baue ba organization eo, the South African Depression and Anxiety Group.
Do you see the letter, Doctor?
Wa le bona lengwalo leo?
Ke a le bona.
Yes, I do.
And you recall that this was written on 26 November 2015.
Wa gopola le lengwadilwe ka di 26 tša November 2015.
Ke a e bona.
Yes, I can see that.
And if you scroll down, it's quite a long letter.
Ape ke lengwalo le le telele ka khudule o ya fase.
You don't need to read the whole of it. The point is you can see that it's a long letter with a number of questions to you, amongst others.
O ska lebala fela wa le bona ke lengwalo le le telele le nang le dipotšišo tše dintšhi tše batho ba nyaka gore ba hlathollelwe tšona.
Ke a le bona.
Yes, I can see that.
Do you remember receiving this letter?
Wa gopola o le amogela lengwalo le?
A ke sa gopola ka gore ke kgale mara nka ba ke tla gopola tše di leng ka gare.
I cannot remember because it's been long, but maybe I can remember some of the contents.
Okay, so if you want to read through it, you can. But really, the point here is to say, and maybe at this level you'll remember, that the NGOs were concerned about the capacity of the NGOs in the communities to look after the patients.
Just a second. Are you saying the NGOs were concerned, or
sorry, the civil society organizations like SADC?
Seo senyegile ka sona ke bokgoni bja di-NGOs o ka tlhokomela balwetši ke ntlha le thito ya lengwalo le la civil society kudu ba le ba SADC. Yes, I hear that.
So they were concerned about the capacity, as I said, of the NGOs in the community and the risk of relapse of the patients. Do you remember that?
I did not capture that concern.
The risk of relapse of the patients.
Yes. Bolelwa ka risk ya gore ba bang ba di-patient tšeo ba ka wela morago ba ba maemong a go lwala a e le gore ba be ba se mo go ona peleng ke go relapsa.
Le nna ka e tshwara gabotse question, ba re did I ever consider?
Is that the first part of the question, Council? The witness did also not capture that very well.
My question is whether the witness recalls those specific concerns.
Just a second, if I may, Ms. Hasim, I think whatever I picked up from what you were saying, there was no question yet. In fact, you are saying to her that basically this letter has got concerns, right? Where you indicated that civil society like SADC was concerned about the capacity of NGOs to care for the patients and the risk of their relapse. Was it not what you were telling the witness?
Yes, Mally. The question was whether the witness recalls that.
Okay. O sa gopola se wena or matshwenyego a di civil organization je we ebelo or di NGOs je di ka se kgone ga di ne le ona matla go ba bokgone ba go ka tlhokomela balwetši le gore balwetši ba bue ba no ba be ba le mo seemong se ka re se kaone ba ka gomela morago ba ba mo seemong se le gore wa se a shisha o sa gopola ka seo.
A ke ntse ke ya le letter e ke bona o ka re ba be ba nyaka gore re ba botse gore re ile ra di lebelelediša na.
As I go through this letter, I notice that they are saying they wanted us to tell them whether have we addressed these aspects that they have raised.
Ms. Hasim?
Okay. Following this letter, well, let me say this before I go there. Did you respond to this letter?
A ke sa gopola mara se ke se gopolang ke gore SADC and ba ngwadile.
I cannot recall, but what I do is that SADC
ile ya ngwala lengwalo le go ya ka mokgwa ke bonang date.
They wrote this letter. According to the way I see the date on it,
10 days after morago a ge re bile le meeting le bona le di NGO tša Gauteng tša gale le tše di nyaka go ba tše diswa.
They wrote this letter 10 days after we had held a meeting with them and the NGOs, the old NGOs, as well as those new NGOs or those that aspired to be NGOs?
ene ke ka morago ga meeting o ke ge re thomile gore re ba engage a ke gopole gore letter ya bona ke ile ka ihumana neng mara re be re šetše
Emaganya. Then after that meeting, we then started engaging them. I cannot remember as to when did I receive this letter.
ge ba ke ile ka le hwetša mara re ile ra no thoma le gore re thome go kopana le bona.
Or whether I did receive this letter. But what I can say is that we started having meetings with them.
Okay. And then what followed this letter is a letter dated 9 December 2015. And that's at page 18114.
Yale se sileng sa latela lengwalo le. Ke lengwalo le le la di 9 December 2015. More page 18114.
And this was a letter from section 27, who were now the legal representatives for SADC and others. Do you remember this?
Yeah, lengwalo le le tswa go section 27. Ke bona ba emetše the civil society organization jela engwe ya tsona ke SADC le tše dingwe.
Lengwalo lona ke a le bona.
I can see the letter, yes.
Do you remember receiving this letter?
Wa gopola o le amogela lengwalo le?
Ke gale nka se a ke sure gore ke a gopola mara ke a tseba gore
It's been long.
SADC
I'm not sure whether I can remember or not, but I do remember that SADC
e be e fela e boledišana le rena ka mongwaledi wa bona ba re ke Janini.
SADC did communicate with us through their secretary by the name of
Miss Janine.
Miss Janine.
Yes. Janine.
Janine.
Yes.
Okay. Dr. Manuela, you remember the litigation in December 2015?
Wa gopola ka case ya December 2015 litigation.
Ke a gopola o ile a re tlhalosetša ka yona HOD.
Yes, I remember the HOD did tell us about it.
And were you involved in that litigation on behalf of the department?
O le legatong la department go case ewe.
Ge di sa thoma ile ya manager ke HOD nna ke bile kudu involved.
In the beginning, the person that was involved was the HOD. I only became involved
around bo March ge šetše March wa bo 2016.
I got involved around March.
February.
Huh?
Around March, February, ke mo ke ileng ka ba involved, mara HOD o ile a reporter.
Around March or February 2015.
2016.
2016. But the HOD did report about this.
Oh, okay. The HOD reported about the litigation in December 2015.
Reportile ka December 2015 HOD ka litigation.
e ka no ba ile ona mo December or January nka se be sure mara re tsebile ka yona.
It could have been December or January, but we knew about it, about this litigation.
So, but you say you were not involved. You were informed after the fact.
Or asanka mathomo wena wa emela gatong la department e bele ka morago ga moo.
E kere HOD o rile o ihumana a thoma go o boledišana le bona a re fa report.
Yes, I'm saying when the HOD came to the knowledge of it, he engaged with them and gave us a report.
Ra tla ra ba involved ge e šetše jwale go tlaiwa court.
We then got involved at the time when the matter was due for court.
In December 2015.
2015, December.
Court e bile ka 2016. E ke gopola botse ka 2015.
No, if I remember well, the court proceedings commenced in 2016, but in 2015,
yes,
in 2015, as re court.
We never went to court.
Ka anything, yeah, life Esidimeni termination of contract termination.
We never went to court about any matter like termination of the contract of life Esidimeni.
HOD o reportile nka no ba ke sa reportile ke sa gopole botse mara o reportile gore o rile o kaone o na le di minutes o riske re ra isha tabe court re bona re ka resolve jwang re na le bona.
I may not be having an appropriate recollection of this, but I remember that the HOD did report and said that in his engagements with them, he told them that it would be better to settle this matter out of court.
Okay.
Just a second. Continue.
Dr. Manamela, please turn to page 18370.
Yeah, go page 18370.
Do you see that this is a confirmatory affidavit made by you?
I want affidavit deal with confirmatory affidavit. Yes.
And it is signed, if you go to the end of the document, on 20 December 2015.
2015 ka December ka di 20 e signwe ka yona date yo. Yes, I can see that.
Okay, so now you remember being involved in the 2015 litigation.
Bjale ka ba wa dumela wena o bo emele gatong la department o case ye we ka 2015.
Ki yona ye ke reng gona mo ka 2015 a sankara ya court ka December e.
Yes, that is what I'm referring to when I say that in 2015 we never went to court over this matter.
Ki yona ye ke dumelang gore ile
ile a dira ka go kwa botse.
Ke yone e ke dumelang gore le ge re ile ra responda mara HOD o ile a kgopela gore dilo di settliwe gabotse ntle le ho ya court. Ge eba
This
ke
is the
gopola
one,
botse.
if I remember well, this is the one that at the time when I respond, the HOD said that he told them that it would be better if the matter is settled out of court.
Manamela, let me take a step back. This litigation where you provided this affidavit was brought by SADAG and others, like the South African Mental Health Federation, in order to postpone the transfer of users pending the appointment of a curator ad litem. Do you remember that?
Yale o re ge a gopola botse litigation ye a bolelago ka yona e tišitšwe ke ba ga SADC le ba Mental Health Federation. Ke nako ba be ba leka go thibela gore balwetši ba ska transfere go fitlela go hweditšwe motho o e le o na le botsebi o ba tlo kgona go sepediša go transferwa ga bona botse ka tsela ya maleba leng gore ba e bitša ke curator ad litem.
Ke yone e ke bolelang ka yona gore le ge re ile ra ngwala mo HOD o file report gore dilo tše ka moka di tla bolelwa re se ra ya court.
Yes, this is the matter that I'm referring to.
Okay, thank you.
That
Right.
the HOD said that this matter should be settled out of court.
Can I interject? I understand this evidence. If she can just confirm, you are saying this is the litigation where you provided a response, right?
Ke mo le ileng la responda gona go litigation ye go bjalo.
Ke ile ka supporta yona e be e respondilwe ke acting Dr. Lebete.
I supported the response forwarded by acting Dr. Lebete.
Kuri le nna e ke re ke la ka leo.
I was saying that I'm aligning myself with his response.
Yes.
Thank you. Now, this response.
I can't hear you properly. I don't know whether you are too far because I also don't see Dr. Manamela. I think
I can see Dr. Manamela, my lady.
Yes, I'm going to exit and rejoin the meeting quickly.
Okay.
I still can't see her, but let's proceed. It's fine. As long as I can hear you properly. I can hear her. All right.
My lady, I remember whether I did this or not, but I meant to refer. No, sorry, I lost my train of thought. The doctor said that this affidavit was in support of Dr. Lebete in the litigation. Yes. And that was a response to the application, correct?
Correct.
So if we can go to the application and a specific part of that application, Doctor, and that's at page 18256. So
18256.
18256. It's an affidavit in the founding papers, which actually starts at 182.
Can we assist the interpreter, because you are saying a lot and then it's not going to come all out.
Yeah.
Yes, did you pick up something to enable you to interpret, Mr. Interpreter?
Already being interpreted. I was waiting for counsel to finish what she was
Yes,
saying.
but I was worried that she was saying a lot.
It's fine. I'm still on track, my lady.
Okay, that's fine. You may proceed, Ms. Hassim.
The court pleases. My lady, the page that's displayed now is 18256.
This is an affidavit in support of that particular application.
Correct, my lady. And it begins, maybe we should just go there just to look at it. It begins at 18253.
What's it? 18253.
Affidavit of a Ms. Bharti Patel.
Ke kgopelo e be tlisitswe e be dirwa kgorong ke o Miss Bharti Patel.
And she was representing the South African Federation for Mental Health.
O wa eme legatong la bawe ba South African Federation Mental Health.
And if we can now go specifically to 18256.
Ya le o ba re nyaka go bontsha fela e dirile ke mang affidavit e ya le re ka go 18256.
In paragraph 13, and I'll read it into the record.
O ta go balla yona o theletše.
It says that Ms. Patel says the NGOs that we work with are already stretched to capacity at any given time.
Or paragraph 13, Ms. Patel, the NGOs java shumang le chona. Awa di mechuke mereko rebolela kana kwa iwa.
Aseki bonang mo. Paragraph 13. Ai buleli bjale ke tshwereng mo.
The paragraph 13 that is before me does not read as counsel has just read.
18256. Am I right?
Is it 18256, the number of the page?
It starts on 13 November 2015 and so on. It gives a background.
13 November 2015, ithoma gona mowe na mile ya
bulela ka bo Leon de Beer.
Does it make mention of Leon de Beer?
Yes.
Ke yona yo.
Just read it. I think she tried to summarize it for you. You can read it yourself and check it.
Get a chance to read this, please.
Is she reading only the paragraph, Ms. Hassim?
Only paragraph 13, my lady, for now.
Okay.
May I read it from the beginning, my lady?
The entire affidavit?
Yes, until 13.
How big is this affidavit, Ms. Hassim?
Just checking, my lady.
Yeah, I think it's about, it ends on page 18259. Seven pages. Can we give you the chance about 10, 15 minutes?
I will appreciate it.
Chance ya go lekana 10 or 15 minutes. Wherever.
Yes, just read the affidavit.
My lady, before we do that, can I just emphasize to the witness that there are two parts of this that I'm really going to refer to. The one is paragraph 13 regarding the capacity of the NGOs, and the second, and so this is what the witness can concentrate on, and the second is page 18264, which is an annexure to the affidavit, 18264, which is, and it's a press statement by the South African Federation for Mental Health.
Okay.
Thank you, my lady.
Unyaka wotse wa bona affidavit fela wa nyaka o lebelele paragraph 13 ke yona nyaka go butša diputšo mo go yona namile o ya ko page 18264 gone annex cha mo gone press statement o lebelele le yone annex cha yewe ke ya nyaka go butša diputšišo ka yona.
Okay, ke a leboga.
Thanks.
Sorry, my lady.
Mr. Pinar, I see you've raised your hand.
May it please the court.
Yes.
I just want to, I have no objection. I just want to indicate, if I recollect, our learned interpreter indicated last week he has transport problems. And I see it.